What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another fucking stream that gets demonetized because of the F word in the first 5 seconds. But we are back. I know you guys didn't expect this one. Today is Tuesday. Almost bad as fucking Monday. Oh shit. Yeah, we'll take this one. We'll take this one. And we go. That's how you start your fucking day. If my sound is okay, put a thumbs up in the chat. Don't forget to hit that like button. I know it's a hard thing to do, but you know, do it slowly. Don't fucking hurt your finger. Tracy, what's going on? This fucking way. All those fucking people walking right now. Where's the like button? They removed the like button? What? Damn. Yeah, don't forget to share this one. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. I'm so bored. That's why I fucking made this fucking live. I'm bored too. Me too. And I know it's gonna be a fucking trash day like yesterday. So. What's up, Monster? You know, why not? Another day in the paradise. What's up, Walker? Get to work, momos. Can hear right now only in chat. Of course, you're only in chat. Jackie, darling. Tracy, darling. fucking, fucking Clark. Paradise told me to fuck off today. Yeah, everybody's fucking left the town, man, for the weekend for sure. It's what it is. We're making $50. We made that fucking $50 today. We don't give up. Yeah, I'm starting to realize you'll make more money when people are now willing to work. I feel like 2 o'clock to like 10, everybody's trying to work. What's up, Kevin? Good afternoon, brother. Nah, no one would tell Peach that. Well, Jid, but he doesn't count. Come on, dude. Why are you bringing up the nut lover? I was thinking to fucking put his ass on the thumbnail, but I was like, yeah, well, it's not worth it. Thinking to put the title, like, he got that short with the One nut shit. I was thinking to put when the nuts are going in Jaden's mind. Not gonna bully nobody today. Today is a free bully zone. I mean, who knows? I might. So, man, it's not my fucking problem. People are weak, man. Shit. Let's get these Qdoba. Right. Fuck you, Clark. Get some fucking headphones, dude. You're working on fucking. You're getting potatoes. You're getting like cucumbers. That's how they pay you. They're paying you in cucumbers. I see, Clark. You like those cucumbers. Man, there's nothing wrong with your choice. Jared already has an ego. No need to encourage him. Yeah. We see what he can do. Who the fuck's spamming me with the fucking phone call? Fuck off, man. AI is taking over Pedro. Cherry showed him how to make those fucking AI videos, and now Pedro is like, yeah, I got this. I'm better than you guys. I don't need you guys anymore. Thanks for like teaching me. Thanks for teaching me. I got nothing on this Google account, dude. So you can use StreamYard for free if you get like a lot of Google accounts. Don't worry about shit. When you're a baller, you're not paying for shit. Pedro who? Pedro what? Who's Pedro? Santiago, man. Santiago. You don't know Pedro Santiago, amigo? ¿Qué pasa with you, bro? Shit. Oh yeah, dude, we got the fucking bag. Fucking mustache. He knows right now he's controversial, man. That's why he's rocking that mustache. PDF, PDF files. Hmm. Yeah, guys, click the link, dude. Come and join the Tuesday army. Reckless drivers panel. The reckless drivers panel, dude. Dude, that was fucking. Don't steal my idea now. Don't steal my idea. Reckless drivers. They will fucking bring people to watch. Like, what those guys are doing right now. Everybody's shopping. Yeah, dude. I got my Uber Eats shopping card again. Expired. 5 years with Uber. I got the new shopping card, but still on the fence if I'm gonna do it or not. Let's go, Power Rangers. Yeah, I know. I should probably fucking fire up start Spark, but uh, maybe. When it's bad like all over. It really doesn't matter. Fucking Spark now until 8 p.m. My AC doesn't work. I'm not sitting at the curbside. Oh shit. Holy shit. 73 degrees here. It's overcast. Come on, Iowa. Let's freaking go. Roy says, second chance is my ass. Holy shit. Yeah, I haven't listening to Roy's panel. I've seen Flex was bragging with his earnings on YouTube. And he said, Roy, show yours. Like, what's up with that? It's bragging, bragging with bullshit. Here we go. First come, first serve. 14 bucks, 3.5 miles, 3 stops. Shopping, mini items. 14 and 18. No, see, that's what I'm talking like. 14 bucks, $15, 2 shops for like 14 items. That's fucking ridiculous. That's not gonna make me fucking move. I can do $5 for fucking a mile or 4.50 DoorDash. Just do 3 of those and just fucking be faster. Yeah, that's fucking bullshit. And this guy in front of me drives like he fucking plays Tetris on his fucking phone. Jesus Christ. Oh, I guess he's still the fucking holidays drivers around. Of course, too complicated to drive on the street. You know, if you know, you know. Now stay in your lane. Stay in your lane. Of course, you're going behind me. Don't know where you're going. Shithead. What's up, Jihu? What's up, dude? Hell yeah, it's not bad today. Just fucking cloudy. Cloudy and slow. So we got time to talk shit on the internet. Hell yeah. Extra earnings. There's nothing there, dude. Still early, man. I don't know. Still early bird. 91? Damn. It's like 120? What the fuck? It's crazy. 73 here. Yeah, fuck that heat, man. I really don't need that heat. 3 minutes, I can take an Uber Eats now. If I'm getting something. Come on, man. Oh man, it starts raining. Yay. It's fucking bullshit. It's fucking bullshit, but we can do shit, man. We gotta keep driving. Driving! The fucking guy cutting the grass or cutting the road? I don't know. Yeah, good luck to get over with the fucking bicycle. Good luck. Good fucking luck. Back to chilling? Hell yeah, dude. Of course. Sometimes we're chilling and sometimes we're getting triggered and we're getting loud and louder. And, you know, sometimes we cannot control ourselves, man. And shit, Samuel L. Jackson in the
Yeah,
building.
definitely cutting the road.
Yeah, dude. It was that guy who had that hand lawnmower with the fucking plastic bullshit, you know? And he was like,
Plastic
what
dart.
the fuck? Yeah, yeah. And the guy was, trying to get like, I don't know. He was like hitting that road like a motherfucker. All the fucking dust and shit was like coming up. I was like, dude, where's the grass? Like, like
Yeah, you got to keep the weeds down.
he was hitting more the fucking asphalt.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you got to aerate the concrete.
Yeah, yeah, dude. I was like, that. What the fuck? Yeah, he's doing fine. He's doing fine. What's up with you, man? You're in your little break. I see.
Yeah, yeah. I got my knocking out my first 10.
You deserve your little break, dude. Apartment
Well,
32.
I appreciate you. I thank you there, Necro. That's real sweet of you.
I'll be back in a minute, dude. Third floor.
So, what's going on with you today? Anything good? and he'll be right back. What's up, Jehu? Yes, Walker is fucking cream.
Oh, we are back.
No shit, he was about to break out into some new kids on the block or some shit there, it sounded like.
I feel the pain. No fucking new kids on the block. Jenny.
He goes there, whoa!
Uh, trying to be positive. Like, you know, in a fucking world of madness, you gotta fucking laugh a lot.
Oh, yeah, yeah. What's up, monster?
What's up, Brody Moose? I saw Trailer Trash Tyler deleted his account. Trailer Trash Tyler?
Uh, y'all
There-
lost me. I don't know Trailer Trash Tyler.
There's a lot of Trailer Trash Tylers, man, out there. Fuck. Dude, I've seen somebody yesterday, they had like a old car, and it was like a convertible car, and it was fucking raining, right? And the
Yeah.
guy couldn't get his cover up. I think
Uh,
wasn't working. And it was fucking pouring like shit.
he
It's
got
like,
wet.
dude, I was like, dude, just wait like few more minutes. You can like swim in the car. Like that would be fucking nice. Driving and swimming, hell yeah. It's like a
Rodimus
car.
Prime. What's up?
It's like a car tube.
And what are you doing, Peach? I see you cram, and then you smacked your face. What's going on?
Graham and Sam, they're brothers.
They're my brothers. No, they're my brother.
Yo,
You gonna sing a
hello
cappella
there.
now?
No,
Come on now.
fuck, no, I'm good. Appreciate the invitation.
Oh, yeah, I can't believe you're not gonna sing that song. Damn.
Let's go smoking away. Sam still comes by, or he marry one of his escorts. Right, I don't know. We don't know yet. What's up, Scott Hall?
Hello.
No, they let this bitch in here.
Well, I figured you were here, so they must let the bitches in.
Well, you are a queen bitch. I give you that.
Well, you're here, so I know they let bitches in.
Yeah. Well, that's because I was checking up on my queen. How you doing, queen?
No, they let you here, so you must be a
What you
bitch.
doing, queen? How you doing, my little queen bitch?
You're not talking to me like that, right?
What, you queen bitch? Yeah. Hey, how you
No,
doing, queen
you're
bitch?
not. No, because Neko didn't answer, and you're not talking to me like that.
Oh, I'm talking to you like that.
No, you're not.
I so fucking am.
Same bullshit.
You ain't watering no bush right now. What the fuck? What's wrong with you, queen?
I got the bush wet as fuck last night.
Oh, so you killed the plant. Way to go. We're proud of you.
I don't kill plants, bro. Bro, I don't get paid to kill plants. I get paid to make them grow, Cram.
And that's
He's
why
getting
you're
paid
not getting
to
paid.
love the plants.
Because the
He's
plants
getting
ain't
paid to
growing.
love them. Give them the attention they need.
Yeah.
They're all, you go in there and the whole nursery's fucking dead. You know who was there.
Yeah.
Only Tommy needs more attention than the fucking plants.
Oh, well, you do need to give Tommy some attention.
You give Tommy enough attention for everybody on this fucking platform.
You need to give Tommy some attention, Scott. That's what it
Tommy
is.
would run off the panel if I showed up.
750.
Fuck you, Cramley, you old bitch.
What you want to do? You plant killing fucking queen?
Damn. That was very rude of you to say. I would never kill the plant.
No, but we know you're a queen, so there was truth in it.
Oh, I'll take that. But plant killing, I can't take that one.
Oh hell!
All right. I got to go back to work.
Well, you need to get to work. Get to work, Scooby Dooby Dooby Doo.
All right. See y'all later.
All right.
Alright, Scott. Have fun at work, dude.
Don't kill too many plants.
Tommy once said he watches his wife with other men, and I asked if that was true. And he hid me from the chat for 24 hours.
Oh hell!
Well, I
All
guess
right.
you're getting what you're asking for, you know? Hey, Jackie, we never had beef here. No, no beef. We just like chicken. We like barbecue grill, barbecue grill.
Barbecue grill, barbecue grill.
We don't
You know
fucking
it.
do beef.
Yeah.
We only do malatang.
Oh, you going for the soup?
Yeah, that's what Sam Lee's getting.
So he grills his soup?
No, who knows?
Oh shit!
Who knows?
No clue.
Still preparing this shit. Spark, nothing that the same up for 14.70 cents.
There you
It's
go. You
fucking
got a sale, Jackie. They're gonna sell you some oceanfront property in Arizona. You need to jump on it. You got to thank Walker for that.
oh, fucking Walker is bragging with his fucking mom's house in Arizona. Yeah, I have a property in Arizona by the beach. Yeah,
Yeah.
but my mom stays there. If you're cool living with me and my mom, you're fine.
Uh oh, they done paused the student visa interviews.
Uh-oh. I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm about to run anyways. I'll catch y'all later.
Alright, we're back. We got the teriyaki chicken, dude. Let's fucking go. Way, I feel blessed. I live the life I deserve. Straight up. Beef ribs. Beef ribs. Come on, Jackie. There's no beef. There's no beef yet. Somebody else could bring the beef, you know? Those little beef followers bringing the beef. There's nothing like a beef jerky. Man, I wanna fucking catch this light. Almost red. Almost fucking red. That's fucked up. Come on, dude. I don't have like a fast car. Fucking life should be like slower. It's fucking raining. Forgot my rain jacket today. It's still early. It's early, yeah. You mean we just started? It's like 30 minutes in. Imagine in 10 hours, like how many people could stop by and create a little bit of fire. A little bitty. Here we go on the highway, delivering to the dealership or somewhere. I think so. The dealership from the mothership. La 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 la. Come on, fucking truck. Let me get on the other fucking lane. Yeah, I feel blessed. Damn, we're waiting for the people to come with the good news. You know? That's how it is. Have you heard that shit? Nope. Watching TV or the bullshit news, not my priority. They're still doing a lot of constructions, man. Like, I get it, man. Shit. We're gonna have another fucking 3, 4 months of nice weather, and then fucking roads are getting fucked up again. Let's get this money today. Hey, hey, hey. Go this way. There's no other way. Welcome center. I see the welcome center bullshit. So we gotta go in there. Way up in there. Way. Left here. stop for here. All right, we got the money in the bag, man. Yeah, yeah. Fucking two trips, $14. Not bad, bro. Instead of doing that Walmart shopping for $14. Fuck, fuck that shit. This way. Maybe there are better days for fucking Walmart. Where's the fucking exit? In the fucking lot. This morning, President Trump and the Kremlin. President Trump is making it clear that he is losing patience with Vladimir Putin, leveling some of his sharpest criticisms at the Russian leader as Moscow continues to hit Kyiv and other Ukrainian cities with drones and missiles for a third straight night. NBC's Bianca Fascini reports. These are the terms U.S. President Donald Trump and the Kremlin use to describe each other these days. The war of words erupting days after Russia launched several deadly attacks on Ukraine. I'm not happy with what Putin's doing. He's killing a lot of people, and I don't know what the hell happened to Putin. Following the president's comments, a spokesperson with the Russian government said Trump might be dealing with, quote, emotional overload. It's a significant shift in tone from just last week when Trump had a phone call with Russian President Vladimir Putin that he said went, quote, very well, and included discussion on ending the conflict with Ukraine for good. Meanwhile, Ukraine says Russia launched over 700 missiles and drones Sunday, killing at least 8 civilians, including children. One Ukrainian resident says, let the world wake up and see. How long can they harm children? Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky is urging the U.S., Europe, and, quote, all those around the world who seek peace to impose sanctions on Russia, writing on X that they would serve as a guaranteed means of forcing Russia not only to cease fire, but also to show respect. They're still fighting. They were still fucking fighting. This a collaborative takedown when two of those Louisiana detectives, YouTube officials say they taken a train from Houston and newly released Huntsville police dash cam footage shows the mobile law enforcement officers tried the pair down and took them into custody. The 10-person jailbreak happened 11 days ago, and now just two fugitives remain on the run. Katira Winfrey traveled up to Huntsville, joining us live now there with the details. Katira. Jason and Sherman, those two fugitives are sitting inside the Walker County Jail right now, facing extradition to Louisiana. The takedown happening just yesterday. U.S. Marshals say they got word that the pair was hiding. Damn, you guys still have two fugitives in Louisiana running around near the Montgomery and Walker County line, but they just kept on going. As you mentioned, new dash cam video from Huntsville Police released just this morning shows law enforcement agencies pushing to get Leo Tate and Jermaine Donald in custody. The footage shows them surrounding a white SUV at Highway 190 and Geneva. In the video, you see both suspects have their hands raised outside the window, and soon after, they are pulled from the windows. Both men appear before a judge in Walker County this morning. In addition to their charges in Louisiana, one is being charged with evading arrest and the other with tampering with evidence. Now, this afternoon, Huntsville police told us their officers worked in collaboration with the U.S. Marshals, Gulf Coast Violent Offenders Task Force, Walker County Sheriff's Office, and more to successfully get these two fugitives into custody. In the end, I think they just realized that there was nowhere to go. Imagine, Tracy, if they will do type of gig work to catch those fugitives, and like people are going like vigilantes, like, yeah, I got them, I got those people. So ended up pulling over, and we were able to really take them into custody without incident. Was there any threats made at all to any of the officers or investigators helping with this takedown? No. Like I said, it all went as smooth as it could. Thank goodness. And as of right now, it's not clear how investigators were tipped off that the men were thought to be hiding in Houston or what connections they have to the area. Now, the judge told both suspects they have been given no bond, but they are expected to go before another magistrate soon to determine when they will be sent back to Louisiana. But coming up at 6, you'll hear from a witness who watched the full arrest go down. Again, I'll have that coming up later. For now, reporting live in Huntsville, Katira Winfrey, KHOU 11 News. A lot of drama, Katira. Thank you. We will see you back here on 11 News at 6. And as of today, 14 people have been arrested and charged with assisting the vacant homes. They say, bro, everyone can recharge their cars. They say, like a pro. Bring a pro. They say, bro. Every cadet on the field before me can savor this morning, because this is a day never forget. In a few moments, you'll become graduates of the most elite and storied military academy in human history, and you will become officers in the greatest and most powerful army the world has ever known. And I know, because I rebuilt
that army, and I rebuilt the military. And we rebuilt it like nobody has ever rebuilt it before in my personal. We had some very good talks with Iran yesterday and today, and let's see what happens. But I think we could have some good news on the Iran front. Likewise with Hamas on Gaza. We want to see if we can stop that. And Israel, we've been talking to them, and we want to see if we can stop that whole situation as quickly as possible. European Commission President von der Leyen, did you discuss the 50% tariffs, and did you agree to it? She just called me, as you know, and she asked for an extension on the June 1st date. And she said she wants to get down to serious negotiation because I told you specifically, but I told anybody that would listen. They have to do that. And we had a very nice call, and I agreed to move it. I believe June 9th would be, July 9th would be the date. That was the date she requested. Could we move it from June 1st to July 9th? And I agreed to do that. And then she said we will rapidly get together and see if we can work something out. Yeah, I'll give you an update. I'm not happy with what Putin's doing. He's killing a lot of people, and I don't know what the hell happened to Putin. I've known him a long time, always gotten along with him, but he's sending rockets into cities and killing people, and I don't like it at all. Okay? We're in the middle of talking, and he's shooting rockets. I don't like it, okay? I don't like it at all. America's best and America's bravest have fought, bled, and died so that we could pick up the torch of liberty, raise it high, 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 and carry it onward to places they could never have dreamed of before. Today we honor them and we remember their gallantry. We just revere, in the highest sense, we just revere their incredible legacy. We salute them in their eternal and everlasting glory, and we continue our relentless pursuit of America's destiny as we make our nation stronger, prouder, freer, and greater than ever before. May God bless our fallen heroes. May God bless our Gold Star families. And may God bless the United States of America.
Amen. Let's see what else. What else did? Oh yeah.
New developments in the case of the crypto investor accused of kidnapping an Italian tourist. Police say he imprisoned and tortured the victim for more than 2 weeks inside of a luxury townhouse in Manhattan. And the victim, police say, was his business partner. News 4's Mark Santia is in Nolita with more on the investigation. The NYPD crime scene unit is here. A six-story home. Law enforcement sources tell us police found a gun inside today, a gun they believe was used as part of a kidnapping and torture plot. Facing a judge this morning, John Waltz, the so-called Crypto King of Kentucky. Law enforcement sources tell
Crypto King of Kentucky
and a business partner spent the last few weeks torturing their third business partner, an Italian citizen who arrived in New York City earlier this month. Waltz and the other partner are accused of taking the victim's passport and electronic devices, then demanding his Bitcoin password. When the 28-year-old refused, police say Waltz and the other business partner pistol whipped the victim, held a gun to his head, used a chainsaw on his leg, urinated on him, tied his wrists, drugged him, used live electric wires on him, dangled him off the building, and threatened his family. When the victim managed to escape yesterday, police found him covered in cuts and bruises. We were like, oh my God, there's a kidnapping in New York. Crypto. This Prince Street home became a destination for curious New Yorkers and tourists who've heard about the kidnapping and torture case. I mean, it's crazy, right? It's medieval. This crime is being investigated by the NYPD Major Case Squad. The high-profile detectives handle all kidnapping cases across the 5 boroughs. The focus today, inside this luxury 6-story home with an elevator, described by law enforcement sources as a high-end frat house with bottles of expensive alcohol strewn about and stripper poles in the basement. Neighbors tell us off-camera they would hear loud partying at all hours of the night, but they had no idea it was an alleged torture chamber. Waltz is being held without bond. His attorney did not speak to the media after his court appearance. Police are still searching for the third business partner. In Nolita, I'm Mark Santia, News 4 New York. We've got determination. Like, if we set our sights on something, you better believe it's happening. I just felt like our content was all about entertainment and fun, but there was also this, sort of professional.
Yeah.
Engineering, not just on the liability management, but what I think is really exciting, the asset management business entirely. Amazing. Jesse, back over to you. So this idea of financial engineering, coming up with creative ways to get Bitcoin. When I first heard about this, I'm thinking to myself, like, are there really that many magical ways to sort of create this Bitcoin yield, as you termed it, or to get Bitcoin at a discount, however you want to look at it? Do you think we're going to keep seeing new strategies being introduced over the next months, years? Absolutely. I think, we're going through a monetary transition. What's the best store of value in your portfolio? In the past, it's been real estate, stocks, bonds. Now it's Bitcoin, and there's going to be a massive flow of capital towards Bitcoin. There's going to be arbitrage opportunities in that process for the next few decades, and there's going to be big opportunities for Bitcoin companies to find those arbitrage opportunities to make the most of them. Well, you heard it here first from Jesse Myers and Jeff Park. We're going to be heading over to see Cynthia Lemus speak with Paul Graywall, the lead counsel for Coinbase. We're heading over to that stage right now. Stick with us here at Bitcoin 2025. We're at the live desk. We'll be right back after this. Most relevant to this audience, I think it's important to call out what a champion for Bitcoin Senator Cynthia Lummis has been for so many years. Thank you. Before Washington, D.C., at least most of Washington, D.C., even knew how to spell BTC, let alone explain what it meant, Senator Lummis was already there. She was on the front lines from the very beginning. She learned the technology, she wrote the policy, and she's fought for the right of every American to control their own financial future in an important way. And I'm just going to exercise the moderator's privilege for a brief moment to brag on Senator Lummis. She's too modest to do it for herself, but it's important that we acknowledge all that she's done. 4 terms in the United States House, state treasurer in Wyoming, and now a sitting United States senator. She sponsored the Genius Act, which of course will create an entirely new regulatory framework for stablecoins, and the Bitcoin Act of 2025, which will establish a strategic Bitcoin reserve and direct the United States Treasury to buy up to 1 million Bitcoin. Yeah, that's worth some applause. Yeah, whether it's been stablecoin, self-custody, mining, tax clarity, Senator Lummis has just been a consistent, courageous voice for responsible innovation here in the United States and American leadership in a very troubled time. Senator, you've just been so central to every single major Bitcoin debate we've had in this country, and of course, the debate we're having right now in the Senate. We're just very lucky to have a chance to pick your brain a little bit and get your views on the state of the world for Bitcoin and beyond. So I want to get right to it. I mentioned the Genius Act. You have been a steady and strong voice for passing this new regulatory framework for stablecoins. It's going to mark the first time in the United States' history that we've had this type of framework, and it looks like
we're getting close, or at least closer to seeing it enacted. Where do things stand right now with Genius, and how do you see the act moving forward? I thought it would be easiest to start with state funds because it is fully 100% backed by fiat currency, and because there's still members of Congress who don't even know what digital assets are. This seemed to be a great place to start, kind of a plain vanilla asset. It's just a means of payment, kind of like a digital traveler's check. But we all use credit cards, so we're already kind of used to using digital money. So we thought this would be the place to start. It has been extremely difficult. I had no idea how hard this was going. Together or apart, Pet Libro keeps your lives in safety because what's best
Yo,
is what's best for them.
what's up,
Best
Clark?
for everyone. Pet Libro, designed better for your lives together. Party wanting more amendments in order to get it to the 60 vote threshold required to move the bill forward for a final vote. So we've been negotiating with the Democrats for weeks now. We think we have a final deal. So we think that we'll vote for cloture on Monday and start the amendment process just next week. And if we can get this passed, this will be the first piece of digital asset legislation to pass the U.S. Senate. It is the first bill in 8 years to come out of the banking committee. Amazing. And so we don't have the muscle memory to legislate anymore. That's our job, is to legislate. But we've lost the mental muscle memory to do it. But we're trying to slowly recreate it, get the stablecoin bill passed, and then move to market structure. And for companies like Coinbase, market structure matters a great deal because the Securities Exchange Commission has been very hostile to digital assets. We've noticed, Senator. We've noticed. So companies like yours have encountered enforcement actions instead of clear guidance about how to comply with SEC regulations. So you're in a guessing game, and you're playing. It's like bowling alone or playing tennis with nobody to hit the ball back. You can't get a response until they're suing you, and then encountering months and months and months of litigation. It's the worst possible way for our land of the free to treat its business people and its innovators. I could not agree more. Senator, I want to ask you about the banking committee. Not everybody in this room or watching across the country or around the world has, a tiny fraction of the experience you've had in seeing how the banking committee operates. Could you just maybe give a little insight into the work of a committee within the broader Senate to give folks a deeper appreciation for how hard this legislation really can be? The banking committee created, and this is to the credit of Senator Tim Scott of South Carolina. He's the chairman of the banking committee. He created the digital assets subcommittee, and we worked the initial bill and then ran it through his committee. Lots of amendments. That's where sort of the hard work of crafting legislation happens. And so we had a 3.5-hour markup before we brought the bill out of committee. And then we'll go through similar processes when we get to the Bitcoin Strategic Reserve, when we get to portions of market structure, the SEC portion. Interestingly, the commodities portion of the bill, which is where Bitcoin falls, Bitcoin's a commodity, that falls under the Agriculture Committee because the Commodity Futures Trading Commission falls under the authority of the Ag Committee because they regulate agricultural products, which are also commodities. So at some point, we're going to have to combine those efforts. And then there's a taxation committee, the finance committee that deals with the tax issues that we've encountered. So it's really hard in the Senate, especially, to piece a bill back together from its component parts. I feel like we're all getting a real-time lesson in legislating in a way that is very, very special. So thank you for that, Senator. Return to something you brought up a few moments ago, which is market structure. Love to hear your views on that legislation, and specifically, why is it so important that we pass a market structure bill fast on the heels of a stablecoins bill? Isn't stablecoins enough? You know, the market structure bill is probably more important to a lot of the people at this conference than the stablecoin bill, because there are a lot of businesses, yours among them, that do business for people who either buy and hold, so they want a custodial service, or there's companies that lend Bitcoin. There is a futures market for Bitcoin. There are so many ways in which Bitcoin can interface with fiat currency, with the US dollar. That it's a much more important component of what's happening here at this convention and what's happening around the country with the creation of applications.
We'll be back. All right, dudes. We gotta drive now.
For engaging the Lightning Network in small purchases, for example. We want to make sure that there's a de minimis amount. So if you are buying something with Bitcoin, you are exempt from IRS reporting if it's under $600. Things like that are important to making Bitcoin very, very useful and utilitarian within the U.S. economy. Super important. It's super important that we pass this legislation as quickly as possible once we're through the stablecoin. Paul, I know that on a subsequent panel, Brian Stiles, yes, the other House members are going to be speaking about this as well because we've been working closely with them, with the House, on this legislation. The advantage the House has with regard to market structure is the House of Representatives passed a market structure bill in the last Congress. It was called FIT 21. The Senate has never passed a market structure. And so there again, developing the muscle memory to have familiarity with a subject that is sort of a case of first impression is important. So I'm going to be very hopeful that we can work with the House, even behind the scenes before they bring the bill out, to see if they're able to pass something on market structure that could be also subsequently adopted by the U.S. Senate.
Well, it's been said hope is a dangerous thing. I actually think in legislating hope is an essential thing. You have to be optimistic, don't you?
Absolutely. It is a exercise of running against a wall and smacking into it and doing it day and day again with a smile on your face. It really is very frustrating, very exhausting, and you have to keep your creativity, your sense of humor, and your patience about you.
No question about that. Let me switch topics yet again to everyone's favorite topic, taxes. You have called for a de minimis tax exemption when it comes to Bitcoin transactions. Understand a bit more of your thing. Yes, let's applaud sensible tax policy in this country. Explain to folks why you feel a de minimis tax exemption is just so important supporting this technology.
As the Lightning Network develops and companies like Strike that have been leaders in that space create an opportunity for transactions to occur on a daily basis in Bitcoin, everything from buying a cup of coffee to a dinner somewhere. It will be helpful that certain transactions of that size,
the Bitcoin conference,
per transaction, not be subject to taxation. So that's part of
it's happening right now.
My office has submitted to the Finance Committee
Las Vegas.
by the senior senator from Idaho. And he is pretty positive, pretty welcoming of the proposals that we've submitted. The other thing we've submitted, Paul, that I think is worthy of note is that currently there's this terrible setup where if you're mining Bitcoin, you're taxed.
Hey, Jack.
And then when you sell the Bitcoin, you're taxed again. There's double taxation. If you're mining, and that's not true of other commodities. When we're harvesting corn, we don't tax it then. We wait to tax it until it's sold. So that's a provision we want to straighten out and make sure that Bitcoin miners are taxed only once, and that is when the Bitcoin is sold.
Yep. Good point.
I think you struck a chord, Senator, with at least this crowd and many others watching this conversation. What I find so sensible about what you've proposed, Senator Lummis, is the idea that when it comes to Bitcoin transactions, folks are simply looking at the Senate rules to be applied. No better treatment, no worse.
That is an absolute fact. I don't see Bitcoiners asking for an unlevel playing field where they're overly advantaged. You just want to be treated like everybody else.
It's a pretty basic expectation, and I think a basic call to fairness.
Yeah, and part of the problem in the last 4 years have been largely regulatory agencies that have been very hostile towards digital assets. So we're trying to change all that as fast as we can. It doesn't happen overnight. We don't even have a confirmed IRS director in place yet. So it's really hard to get these structural changes enacted by the rulemakers at the IRS when there's no IRS commissioner yet in place. But I understand the Finance Committee is going to start those interviews next week.
In your incredible work on Genius, one thing that struck me
understood legislating on stablecoins in a bipartisan way from the very beginning. I'm wondering, again, for the benefit of our audience, if you could share a bit of your experience working with Senator Gillibrand and attempting to forge a consensus across the political aisle that can sometimes seem so insurmountable these days. Yeah, and I have not found that to be the case, particularly with Senator Gillibrand. She and I paired up early to work on these issues. She's been a great partner. Our staffs are almost interchangeable. If my staff is unavailable, I call her staff and vice versa, as the negotiations for the stablecoin bill been going on. People on my staff have been the go-to negotiators to find the sweet spot, the compromises, and helping draft that as quickly as possible. I really do have one of the most highly respected, if not the most highly respected staff on Capitol Hill when it comes to digital assets. And so their regard for finding good policy and not caring whether it was a Democrat idea or Republican idea has really, I think, established a level of trust among people who've been around for a while. Now, the problem is some of the new people that were just elected, they're just beginning their terms in January, haven't had that experience with me. And so here we are legislating. I'm the chairman of the Digital Assets Subcommittee, so I'm chairing these meetings. And I don't think some of them realize how long Senator Gillibrand and I have been at this, and how very bipartisan we've tried to keep it. So I'm finding that more challenging to get this pushback. And I suspect Senator Gillibrand's finding it challenging too. I'm sure she is. I have to just applaud the work across the even as you, many of your colleagues on the other side of the aisle have very strong, deep, genuine disagreements on a whole range of other issues. You're finding common ground where you can, and I think that is something that serves the country very, very well. I also have to just point out, Senator, for the audience's benefit, your staff has done an amazing job. Chris Land, other members of your staff are true servants for the public, but I think their ability to forge working relationships with the staff of other offices in the Senate has been a really effective tool for the effort to get this bill passed. And I think that is somewhat unusual. We were not able to legislate during my first 4 years on the banking committee because the chairman would not let any legislation out of that committee, not a single piece in 4 years. And so it was all built up on our part, gaining knowledge, sharing drafts, getting feedback from people like the people in this room who could identify issues that we had not addressed or had not addressed correctly and help us make a better bill. So the silver lining between about all that frustration is that I think we do have a superior product. We have a superior base of knowledge. Chris Land and Connor Brown in my office are fantastic. They have solid working relationships across the aisle. Their attendance at negotiating meetings is mandatory, not optional. People trust them. And it's so that has been delightful. And as big a struggle as this has been, I still remain very hopeful and very positive that we're going to be able to move forward with stable coins and then move into market structure. And then hopefully a Bitcoin strategic reserve. Can we talk about the reserve? Yeah. I want to hear more about that. Yes. You haven't even talked about it and they're clapping. I love this. President Trump has been very clear in his vision that the United States adopt this reserve. Obviously, you have been a champion of this idea for some time. Could you just talk a little bit about why it's so important in your mind for the United States to have this type of reserve in place and what it can mean for the country? Well, we're $37 trillion in debt. So if we $1 billion Bitcoin years, it would cut that debt in half. And we have underperforming assets on the books right now that can them up to current fair market value for gold, using them to buy Bitcoin. Buy and hold for 20 years model, and we could eliminate the debt in half. And for those of you who were at Bitcoin 2024 in Nashville, you might recall RFK saying if we had a $4 million Bitcoin reserve, $4 million Bitcoin reserve, that it would eliminate the debt. So those are the kind of numbers we need to demonstrate to our colleagues the significance of having an asset that's growing in value at the same time that we, the Congress, are debasing the value of our currency by spending more than we take in revenue. And the Federal Reserve printing dollars 24/7. You know, we had a really disappointing auction just recently of bonds and treasuries. And that should send alarm bells to every single member of Congress that if we don't do a better job addressing our debt and do it this year, that the headwinds for the U.S. dollar are friendly.
Well, free markets rarely lie. I think it's important we take the message that they're communicating from that auction to heart. Senator, can I ask you a bit about your support for not just Bitcoin, the idea, but the ecosystem as a whole, and protecting innovation in the United States in particular? There's been a lot of conversation even this morning in the hallways here at the conference about Bitcoin mining and its future in the United States. Why is it important? Why does it matter that we preserve an important role for the United States in Bitcoin mining?
Bitcoin is such an important global strategic asset, and it is not only important in the economy, but in our global defense, because there's components to our defense. One is, having a lethal war-fighting machine that can overcome other armies and other military efforts. Another one is having an economic machine that can overcome other currencies. These want to dominate in both spaces. And so we're in a bit of economic war at the same time that we're building up our abilities to defend ourselves and some of our allies. So even our military generals say that Bitcoin is an important deterrent to aggression from other countries, especially from China. And so we have to be a robust participant in a strong Bitcoin ecosystem, and that includes mining. And then there are ways that mining, oddly enough, is very advantageous to our energy infrastructure. For example, in Texas, because Texas has its own grid, electric grid, they can mine Bitcoin at night when energy consumption is low for other users, and then reverse it the next day. And that creates a stability within the Texas electric grid that makes it operate more efficiently. The same thing is being pursued in the Tennessee Valley Authority. So there are definitely ways that Bitcoin mining can help have a much more efficient delivery system.
Hello, Bobby. Yo, have a good one. Getting those bags.
And we can continue to grow our ability to serve new energy markets. And of course, we all know that artificial intelligence in the race we're in there with China. We're only about 6 months ahead of China in some areas, less in other areas, and maybe a smidge behind in other areas. The the bottleneck is going to be having enough energy. And so it's very important that as we move from
other areas, but overall, like how much we are
data centers to Bitcoin and then to artificial intelligence data centers, that we have more energy, that our demand to build. And part of what Bitcoin miners do is invent new ways to produce energy more efficiently, less expensively, and use it more economically. So this is a very important industry. Bitcoin is a very important industry to our economy, to our energy grids, to our intellectual capabilities, and especially as we move into a more robust artificial intelligence economy. It is the base technology. If you look back to 2009, when the Satoshi white paper was produced and the very first use of a blockchain was done, it sparked a whole new global effort to make intelligent uses of energy and do it in a way that produces economic value and economic freedom. Perhaps that's the most important word associated with Bitcoin. It's freedom. Senator, I can't think of a more inspiring point to close on, but you've been such a tireless champion for the entire American and indeed global Bitcoin community. I want to give you an opportunity for one last word to that community. Anything you want to share, any words of encouragement, hope, inspiration, anything at all that we can do to help, if you'd like to say before we wrap it up. Well, thank you, Paul. And I just admire your work so much. You went from MIT to the Chicago Law to being a very significant developer of this industry throughout your entire career, and now doing so at Coinbase. And we've all been able to learn from you and take advantage of what you've been able to share with us, as those of us like me who don't have that background have tried to develop that background. So for starters, I want to thank you for everything you've done to help me learn more as a legislator so I can be more effective. And I want to thank the people in this room for that as well. It's amazing how many people in this room. The everyday accent falls away, and if we instead prioritize what matters, we find we can go further with less. The skier, full of protein, less ingredients, less sugar, and less sets you free. Always led. We are the financial markets capital. We have created so much of the technology that's in broad use around the world today. This is no time for us to fall behind. This is where we excel. But we can't let government constrain us. Imagine, as I think I said this morning, if the Wright brothers had faced all of these regulatory agencies to decide that they didn't have the chance to fly because somebody might get hurt or something might go wrong. And we're free people. Free people are just able to envision things that you can't think about if you don't have enough food or your government is looking over your shoulder. And so this is the place where this innovation will occur. Look at the Lightning Network. Look at all the applications that are going to come out of it. Then you look at artificial intelligence. You'll have somebody like Peter Thiel say, well, here was the internet in terms of its technology. Here's Bitcoin. Here's AI. I mean, we're moving into avenues that are just, we can't even conceive of today. And there are people in this room that can see where we're going.
But we have to enable the people in this room to take us there. And if the government gets in the way, you'll find greener pastures. We know of companies that have left our shores because the government has not allowed them to pursue the freedom that's available when you are able to innovate and invent. And so I just want to leave you on a hopeful note. I'm very hopeful. And yes, I wrestle with this and I beat my head against the wall in the U.S. Senate, but you can see it. You can just see what this country can do. And I have great faith in the people in this room, the innovators, the entrepreneurs, the people who will be undaunted by our government's reluctance to let us think freely and embrace the freedom that technology is going to add. It's going to add value to our lives. It's going to make things possible for people who are underbanked or unbanked or living in places with oppressive governments. This is the place to do it. This has always been the beacon of freedom in the world. Thank you all.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, hope, faith, and freedom from the great state of.
Well, I was born in a town called Peckerwood, and I was born, my mama said, figured it out. I was born at the beginning of 1903. My two brothers are named Cran and Sammy. Cran and Sammy, my brother. Cran and Sammy, my brother.
That shit is funny.
As de facto, I'm going to do this with an executive format. I'm representing instead people want, where therefore depth and participation can't be kept by other people. That transition, I think, is happening with these kinds of voices being introduced, and it's the most important thing.
Well, Cynthia also talked about the fiscal backdrop. I want to hear your thoughts on the government bond sales that she was talking about, labeling them, quote, disappointing. This is relevant because the Bitcoin Policy Institute earlier this year, there was a sort of landmark proposal, Newmark Capital, coming out and basically suggesting that the U.S. government should create a bit bond, essentially back U.S. government debt with Bitcoin. A lot of excitement that we'll hear some movement at the conference today or tomorrow on this issue. Haven't heard it yet. Jesse, what's the big idea here, and why do these things connect with what Cynthia's saying?
We're living in an interesting time where, for the first time ever, U.S. credit rating has dropped from the highest level. And that's to say that our fiscal position isn't great. And what Bitcoin can do with a Bitbond incorporation is a creative new way to generate more interest in the issuance of new debt, because that debt can perform better than our debt we currently are issuing. If you think about what a U.S. Treasury is offering and say, here, tie up your capital for 10 or more years, and we'll give you 4.5% a year in yield. But if you, like Michael Saylor, think that we'll last a value will inflate at 7% a year, you're losing in real terms every year that you hold a bond that's yielding 4.5%. And that's possibly why demand is drying up for these bond issuances. And bid bonds would be a way to infuse bond issuances with higher potential
What do you mean,
returns
Tracy?
and create greater interest from potential buyers.
They're doing
Jeff,
bid bonds.
something I struggle with as a long-time observer is just the speed at which it all happened, right? We had the election cycle last year, the Strategic Bitcoin Reserve announced. It's already created. It's here. It's been created by executive order. We don't know how much is in it. It's still in process. But to go to something like bid bonds, is that too much of a leap? Do you expect to hear anything over the next couple of days about an idea like that?
I think these kind of trends seem to take a long time to build up, and then the inflection point can happen very quickly, and the stories can change. The thing that's most fascinating to me is that when I pitched Bitcoin back to my prior hedge fund GP, the number one constraint people would look at me in the eyes and say would be, everything you said, Jeff, because the things you're describing are things that the U.S. sovereign would never permit in the event of the dollar hegemony being the greatest strength of its power. Well, as Jesse said, sometimes you actually see the weakening of the hegemony in itself that is going to accelerate the adoption of Bitcoin, whether you want it or not. And I think we're kind of hitting that inflection point with a credit downgrade, with 30-year rising, near 5% levels, 10-year consistently being at a premium of a 4.5. These things have real impact for American consumers, and so they want an alternative. And if the alternative is a way to save with the construct in which every non-American has already accepted, which is that their base currency is always on the dollar, and so they already know their weakening power when they see the dollar strengthen in ways that now Americans are finally opening up their eyes because inflation has shown actually the dollar is pretty unstable for you too, and then Bitcoin is the thing that can hold value over a period of time, which is actually the kind of way credit innovation happens. Credit works when the asset is believable, durable, and trustworthy that people can transact on top of. But more to come on this topic. We're going to send it over to the Nakamoto state.
Nakamoto. I'll be back, Nakamoto's. Damn, I should probably fucking change my tires soon, man.
Hi, Alex.
Huh?
No, don't go nowhere.
Hey, Tracy.
Hey,
Not going nowhere. It just got
I'm
back.
trying.
I'm not
I'm trying to.
leaving. I'm not leaving.
I'm trying to prove to someone that y'all cannot hear them.
What?
Say something.
Can you hear me?
Hey,
Hello?
I hear you, Alex. They're going. Mm-hmm. Can you hear them
What?
yelling? Mm-hmm. You can't hear them doing that, can you?
No.
Talking in my ear, going. Mm-hmm. I'm like, they cannot hear you.
Oh.
Oh, that's so funny. How was your day?
Ah, chilling.
Me
Nothing
too.
crazy.
I
It's
know.
just another
I'm
day.
I'm extremely bored. So this is how I'm entertaining myself.
By the way, you're like burping or farting or again.
I'm always burping or farting. Let's see. You and Serb and Cram are the only ones nice enough to tell me that, though.
We care
All right.
about that, you know.
How's that?
Uh, you gotta
Get any
talk
better?
because yeah,
Go. Mm-hmm.
you get. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can't say she wasn't ever up here. You don't hear you. She swears
Nope.
she hears herself up here.
Hmm.
She just told me she was gonna whoop my ass. Did you hear her? Did you hear that at all?
No.
Now, see, I told you they cannot hear you. Told you.
Nope. No, because the StreamYard sometimes it's like canceling good and sometimes it's going like haywire and then you can hear the entire store if you're in the store.
Yeah, but she's on another phone in my ear. I have another earphone hooked up to that phone, and she's talking to me
So
through that. Yeah.
yeah, maybe if you put her on the speaker, yeah, not on the earpiece.
Yeah, if I put
Maybe
her on speaker,
we, we,
yeah,
we
but
could hear her, yeah, like that. But
she
not,
doesn't
yeah.
want to be heard. That's the thing. She doesn't want to be heard, but
She
it's
needs
just
more
funny.
time.
She needs to come on up. Quit worrying about
Yeah,
what people think.
yeah.
Just
She needs jaded on her ass.
well, that's in your head. You get that out of your head. I bet
People will
you.
always fucking talk shit or whatever. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
You're here for your peace.
I come up to hang out with people while I work. But there ain't nothing today. It's just dead.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh, I could go and sit at home.
yeah. Well, you can still do $50.
Love you too, girl. Bye.
$50 better
Oh,
than zero. That's what I'm thinking about
well,
today.
yeah, I've made 16, so.
Yeah, whatever.
But,
It's gonna get busier later.
yeah, I guess I could turn on the other apps.
It's just from like 5 to 10, everybody's out, you know? Everybody with their kids, with their fucking little pig, with their chicken, with their fucking little pet.
You see people out with pigs and chickens. Where are
I mean,
you?
it's a liberal state. People believe they can do whatever they wanna fucking do.
They'll walk around with a lion if they'd let them.
A little lamb, you know, like
Some people are nuts.
people have always been fucking nuts. We just don't see enough people daily. That's what I'm thinking. You know what I mean?
Definitely. Actually, I see too many. I know when I was in
Alright, Jackie.
Colorado, it was a lot different than being here. 'Cause
Oh,
actually, I seen this woman one day. She was pushing the stroller, and the stroller had a cover, And I'm thinking, well, I know that ain't a baby, but no, it was a dog in the stroller. I don't. Yeah, I'll never get that either. She was walking around in the mall shopping
Well,
with her
some people
little
are doing.
baby pup.
I've seen a lot of those people. Yeah, because the
Mine's a
dog is
lot
so fat.
different. His dog couldn't walk.
Yeah, there's there's some big dogs, and they're like, yeah, I don't fucking walk. And then you're right, you gotta take the stroller.
That's,
Too much to do. Watching more with you. I can sit at home. No, you're not sitting at home. We're taking the stroller.
yep, taking the stroller. I mean, this dog had clothes, had a hat. I mean, I might as well have been their baby.
It's a hotel dog.
I don't get some people and their pets sometimes.
Yeah, I mean that's why some people are not traveling. They got too many pets to take care.
Yeah, can't house all of them. Oh goodness, where was the? Huh? How about the ones that work during the
So you're
day and
working.
they take their pets to the dog care? Am I working? No. There's no work. It's dead.
Yeah, that's how it looks like. Past days, that
You like just you still there? Am I? Is it? It can't be me. I got 4 bars. I don't hear nothing. Hold on. Better not be my earphones. I'm gonna be mad. No, yeah, that's you. I can't hear you, Alex. The aliens got him. I know that's what happened. The aliens got him. Cause y'all know everything we say on here is the truth. Y'all know that? Everything we say. Sarcastic comments become the truth. Well, they wouldn't say it if they didn't mean it. Why is that not paused? Good lord. I am an army of one. Uh, it's so lonely up here by yourself. Alex, don't come back. I'm gonna start singing lonely or hello. Uh, who hit the FU button? Who hit the FU button? You're back? Oh, your daughter hit the FU button? How was that scary? I just seen that. Did you write that in the wrong chat? Don't write. See? What was scary?
No, back.
Alex is back.
I'm just
The
like
aliens
having
started back.
really, really bad issue with fucking signal and shit.
Yeah. Tell them aliens to leave you the fuck alone today.
That's fucking life in the fucking country, man. You don't have signal.
It's kind of weird with all these towers they got up. It's strange.
Yeah,
You don't have signal.
yeah, I don't know. Some zones are just like that. Don't get it.
Some zones will have like what 3 or 4 towers, and your signal still doesn't work. I think those towers are they're just a cover up. Did you remember Serb would be like
Run
20
and
feet from one and it
blind
still wouldn't
spots.
work?
Yeah.
I'm losing him again. Come back, come back. Oh goodness.
It's like, uh,
You sound like a robot.
well,
Well, I need a robot translator. Hey, Spark! Oh, fuck you.
can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you. You sound much better.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I hear
We'll
ya.
see. When I can talk, I will talk. When it's bad, I'll just fucking stop talking.
Just talk anyway. I mean,
I don't know. Yeah, it's just like the whole street is like kind of like fucked up with the signal.
I get that too. Some days it works real good, and some days it's not working at all.
It's all right.
So, how is the Bitcoin conference?
It's all right. A lot of speakers. Think good things are gonna happen.
What are they
And
talking
yeah,
about?
they're talking about those
It's a
politicians are
conspiracy.
trying to push in the future.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe. No. They know what they're pushing. We just don't get it. That's how I
They
feel.
know what they're doing.
They know what they're pushing. Yeah, I mean, we don't know. We're just like trying to figure it out where this shit is going. Is going up or down? That's what we're thinking about, you know?
I know I have gained a whole $10 in 3 years. So, yay.
It's time to take profit.
I know. I need to find some place to spend that big money.
Yo, Tracy, you gotta understand, like, you don't gotta buy when everybody is buying. You gotta wait and just buy the dips or, you know, just wait
But
because there's corrections all the time.
It's just like the stock market. I don't understand that crap either. Or it ain't that. It's just not an interest, I guess. I'll take this one for a mile if it's not very many items. Let's see. Oh, cool. I'll do that. Alex said I can make my 50 and then I can go home.
No, Gracie, I said 250.
No, you said 50.
I was cutting out. I said 250.
Uh-huh.
Just
I'll
kidding,
never go
just
home.
kidding. Said I said 50. Yeah.
So 16 and 16 is, I'm getting close.
Yeah.
Oh, Lordy.
I need some fucking food, man. I need to eat some shit right now.
What you feel like eating?
I don't know. I ain't hungry.
I ate a chicken
When you're
sandwich.
hungry,
Seems
you're
like
not
that's
too.
all that's around here is chicken places.
Oh, you guys in the chicken? Hell yeah.
No. There's just chicken places everywhere. Everywhere I go.
I like chicken. Chicken, chicken,
There's,
chicken.
ain't it three? Just on this side? Yeah, there's Chick-fil-A. There's Chick-fil-A, Raising Cane's, KFC, and Popeyes. It's four. Four chicken places.
Yeah.
Guess you can do a lot more with chicken than you can with anything else. Oh, fuck me. I'm in the wrong lane. Shit. Oh, well. Maybe the cars won't come. Why are you in my lap? Did I lose you? Yep, I lost you. There you
No.
are. I found you.
No.
Would
Damn,
you like to watch?
$5. $6
Or you let
for
people
34
watch?
miles.
Oh, gosh. See? That's why I don't even turn them on.
See what?
$6 for 30-something miles? That's Uber,
Yeah.
isn't it? Only a person
Yep.
does for own Uber.
It's Uber. Walmart on Uber.
I wonder why they don't, or the customer doesn't realize that, you know, they're not paying for
$9 for
shit.
27.
Oh,
Yeah, I
God.
mean, they
Sounds
don't
like
care.
Sam's. No.
I mean, if you had like Prop 22, it will be whatever, you know.
It's like that Prop
If you
22 is killing it for the rest of the drivers.
if you're not having that fucking Prop 22, then you'll be like $9 per hour. You'll be like, okay, and I have to cash out that $9. I'll get 8. Like like
No, no, no. I saw today. I thought it was a good order. When I first looked at it, it seemed like it was an okay order. Because it was $46, but it was going, no, wait, $49. It was going 36 miles. And it was at Sam's. And I'm thinking that it was one of those, like the .com orders where they give you a package for each person, right? One or two packages. No, I go on there and I look, and the first three have a lot of shit.
how many items?
And, oh gosh, it's like 40 something items. And it was for
Not
6 stops. No, it was for 6 stops. I'm like, no,
that's
that's wrong. They just took a bunch of no tipped orders and put it with someone who tipped. So why should someone who's tipping their driver have to
that's
pay
how
for
they're doing
other
it.
people to get their orders delivered?
Everybody's doing the same shit. Uber doing the same shit. They're doing the same shit.
Well, these customers should be.
DoorDash.
They should not have to pay for other people to get their orders delivered.
Sometimes you get a double Wingstop and some guy paying $10 for the tip and the
Hmm.
other not tipping. So
Yeah, and guess who gets their order first? The one that's not tipping.
the one that's closer, yeah, and usually
Yeah,
that
it's
one,
usually the one that ain't tipping.
yeah.
Oh, that's so
I
wrong.
mean,
That's just so wrong.
life is not fair. Fuck.
It was $20 in tips on that order. If it had just been three, it would have been fine. Because it was like three was in West Monroe and the other three were in Monroe. I don't know why they. I don't get them sometimes why they put some orders with other orders. Because they sent me one yesterday. It was paying $30. It was going 19 miles, but 2 drop-offs. It was a shop. And the first address was like going north, and the second address was south, all the way in another town, and that's where all the miles come from. Because the other
Yeah,
order was only like 6 miles to that house. But I'm like,
yeah. I don't mind driving if it pays good, whatever. But even if you take $40 for 40 miles and you have to come back 40 fucking miles,
yep,
that's the trick, you know. You can make $20 and drive 4 miles.
yeah.
Like,
I just looked at that order yesterday, and I was like,
or
there's no
just
way I'm
ten
doing that.
dollars. You do like $10 for 10 miles if you're still remaining in a good area that you can get another trip. You don't have to drive back 10 miles. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You can
that
take
doesn't
an order
happen here.
from, yeah, yeah. Jackie, what do you mean?
But
Okay, now what? Now
what you
what?
mean now? What?
Yeah, just take the order, Jackie. I was keep using my Dunkin' Donuts points to get like free coffee for like a week
Oh,
now. It's not
we
bad.
just got a Dunkin' Donuts. They opened up last week.
Oh, really? Yeah, they're not
Yep.
bad. I
I
usually
wouldn't
get
know,
the
cause.
$7. They got the $7 menu. Coffee,
Mhm.
you get like a egg McMuffin with egg and cheese, and you'll get hash browns too. So,
Oh.
and if you keep getting that like every day, for a month, then you get points that you can get like free coffee for like a week and shit like that.
Oh. Yeah, I got a bunch of points for Chick-fil-A from eating their biscuit
Yeah,
every morning for
I mean,
two
it's worth
years.
it if you think about it, you know. Yeah, you're eating at the same place, but you're getting points and you can buy free food with points.
Yep. It came in handy when I didn't have a whole lot of money, and
Oh, yeah.
the kids was hungry. I could just go to Chick-fil-A and grab them something to eat and only pay
Yeah.
tax.
I don't think so. You pay anything on the
Not
freebies.
you still have to pay tax when they don't pay the
Not
tax.
not on Dunkin' Donuts or McDonald's.
Oh, well, I know if I
Maybe.
placed orders, if I got them orders, I have to pay the tax.
Maybe fucking Chick-fil-A got the church tax. You still have to pay the church tax. I'll be back.
There, they taxed me on the cheese. I did add cheese to it, but I took off the pickles, so it should have evened out, and I didn't have to pay for nothing. You know, talking to my daughter now. I'm back. Oh look, didn't you just say that? Oh, I thought the messages were disappearing. I just don't feel like working today. I think that's the problem. I need some fruit, but oh, their fruit's disgusting. Start trip. Wakasi chat. Let's see. Oh, she called you back? What? I talked to my son today. Let's see. We're getting BC beer, ice, cookies, 2 kinds of milk, and some yogurt. I'm getting the yogurt first. Left them in the car. Damn. I keep forgetting to put them back on. Strawberry banana yogurt. Mm, no, is that banana? We'll just ring these up in a minute. Alright, got the yogurt. Go get the beer. Grab the beer. They want Bush. Who the fuck? Oh, man. Oh, it's nasty. Bush Light at that. Size 12. So apparently I don't know how to count. It's 18, 30. There ain't one that says 12.
We are back. Back. Damn. I gotta fill the
Uh-oh.
drinks for this fucking one. Bullshit.
You should not have to fill drinks.
Yeah, I know.
4, 9. It says 12, but this says 30. Uh-oh. But it's showing the 30. No. Dumbass. I got it. There.
Relax, Tracy. You're doing
No,
fine.
I ain't stressed. No, I'm kidding. I'm fine. I didn't. My glasses are in the car, so I'm having to squint. Banana chocolate chip muffins.
There's two inmates on the run still around you.
Are you sure they're on the run around me, or they're from here?
They're from the fucking Louisiana prison somewhere.
They're from Angola or somewhere? I don't know. There's a bunch of prisons around here.
I don't know. I think like at some point there were like 10 people, and now they got two of them, and just two of them are on the run.
And now they're going to be in jail longer, so what was the point?
I don't get it how those people are like fucking escaping like that. I mean,
I
like, damn.
know. It's funny how people
So,
can escape from jail.
like somebody's like letting the door open for them, or like
They're just here. Just call me when
it's
you get to where
funny.
you're going.
It's hilarious if you think about it, like you're going and you're passing by those jails and prison, and you see, oh, there's nobody can escape from that shit, and then you hear the news, oh yeah, we have a few inmates outside now, like, huh?
Now, how did that happen? That's the biggest question. They just walked out the front door? Or did they tunnel? They make a tunnel and crawl out?
Who knows?
I
They've
know.
been watching too much Prison Break.
I've never watched that.
That's awesome.
I heard it was good, but I never sat down and watched it. So,
Yeah, imagine one guy gets in the jail and he's tat up, he
stop
got
screaming.
tattoos
I'm
with the
so sorry.
plans and
Say
how to
excuse
get
me.
out.
Give me a minute. There we go.
Yeah, you should watch it. It's pretty good.
Yeah. I don't know. I had a lot going on when that show came out. I just kind of quit watching TV altogether.
Well, sometimes you need to quit watching TV and just focus on some other shit.
Yeah. Well, I learned I don't do anything when I'm watching TV, but sit and watch TV.
Yeah, nobody's doing nothing while they're watching TVs, for
Yeah.
sure. Like, you're just relaxing your brain, you know? Or brainwash
But,
you with something that they believe in and you're listening to.
but I can put it on like I was watching. So what did I watched? I think the last thing I watched, like a series, I think was the Perry Mason series that came out. Because I remember watching that and cleaning the kitchen last year or year before. So, oh my gosh, all this ice is stuck.
Yeah, they found now some fucking sphere in Colombia. They found some sphere, like round sphere.
A what?
They're saying it's a round sphere. Looks
Oh, a
like alien.
sphere.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It was flying around and
Oh,
landed
that's
in the
so
forest.
nice.
And some people was there first before the Men in Black, I guess.
Yeah, I seen where the sphere had come up. I was gonna watch it, and then something else popped up, and I watched that instead.
Tracy, your attention span is low. Come on. I only can watch like 30 seconds of everything.
I was busy doing
I
something.
know everything about it. I don't fucking need to fucking watch
Look,
the full hour.
I was watching something yesterday, and I think it was yesterday. Yeah, yesterday, and it went off, and I was busy doing something else, and next thing I know, something else come up. So I was watching it on YouTube. So something else came on, and I was listening, like, and they were flying drones or something. And I kept listening. I swear to you, the guy sounded like Serb. So for
So
like
yeah, I
15,
was
20
listening to
minutes.
the police department in Chicago. They got drones right now to
This
catch
wasn't,
fucking bad
yeah,
people.
yeah, but it wasn't that. They were doing some type of experiment, some type of some flat Earth experiment or something. And
Oh yeah, yeah.
it was like, he sounds just like Serb. So I had to stop after listening for about 15, 20 minutes. I finally went and pulled the picture up.
They're Cerberus.
Hi. And I was like, 'cause I gotta look and see if that's him or not. Because it sounds just like him. So I asked him if he had went and done an experiment on YouTube the day before, or was doing an experiment, because I heard somebody that sounded just like him. I could never see the dude though.
I mean, nowadays they can fly the drones and see if it's flat Earth or not. I mean,
Yeah, that's what they were trying to determine, if we're flat Earth. It was funny. What that
oh, if you get into that flat earther bullshit, sometimes it's fucking too much. Man.
oh, they get nuts.
I
It's kind
mean,
of funny to
it's
listen to.
hard.
It's fun to listen to.
I mean, when you're flying on the airplane, then you see the Earth. It's kind of flat. Yeah, but
Well, I don't even. I don't care when we're together. It doesn't change the fact that I still live here. So it ain't like I can move to another planet. So I don't get their whole obsession.
I
The
mean,
whole obsession thing with whether it's
there will
flat or
be,
round.
they will send fucking already adults on other planet. They will not send like babies to other planets. Like, who's gonna take care of the babies? You know?
Yeah. But if you sit and you listen to these though, the Earth is flat, and the the planets don't exist, the moon doesn't exist, the sun doesn't exist, nothing exists.
But you can see
Gravity
all of
doesn't
those
exist.
with clear eye. I mean,
You have to. Oh, I lost it. You have to have an open mind, I guess, when you're listening to this stuff. And be like,
oh
well, none
yeah,
of this stuff exists, but I see a moon, I see a sun. Okay, they don't exist. I got you.
yeah. If you're listening to like Alex Jones or fucking Eddie Bravo about the flat Earth shit, yeah.
The one that got me though was that gravity didn't exist. I'm like, explain to me how. Okay, I still don't get it, but oh well.
I guess if was like gravity, you could like jump higher. You know, you're not attached to the ground.
We would be flying, wouldn't we?
Yeah. Most likely,
Or
when you're like
floating.
making a step or trying to jump, yeah, you're just lifting yourself higher. It's like the NBA players are like
Oh,
going to do a dunk. You know, like they're
so they just
fucking jumping high as fuck. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. They just turn their gravity off. They press a button and turn off their gravity. I get you.
I mean,
Well,
how high can you jump? You know what I mean?
oh, Grace was in here. Well,
Monster
I
Dash.
can't jump that high, and I have no air, and it's so hot. Oh,
Hey, what's up, Burrito Supreme?
hey, burrito. Ugh, it's hot. I was gonna share your. I'm gonna go do that.
Yeah, I could fucking have a burrito right now.
You want a burrito or a burrito? Because a burrito, I think, would have cats in it, maybe.
Well, I don't fucking know. I mean,
You weren't looking that far into it, huh?
I'm not going that far. I mean, it's better to not even know. I mean, maybe you already had like a steak from a cat or some shit.
No. Well, you're the one
Yeah,
that's
I'm
hungry.
pretty
You were
sure.
saying you needed to get some food, so I can see why you're wanting.
Uh, you don't go in the fucking kitchen when they're like cooking in the restaurant. Nope. You're just sitting at the table waiting for the food, and they can fucking do whatever.
Please say I'm going the right way. Oh shit, road's right here. Okay, I got you. Oh, yeah, I'm going the right way.
It's probably what we're eating right now. They're saying it's beef. It's actually raccoon.
I don't even want to know.
Come on, Tracy. What do you want to know about the flat Earth? You gotta be open minded.
Well, first they gotta prove to me that you know everything else exists.
Well,
You know, sometimes when they're
yeah,
talking, I don't even think I exist. You know,
you exist, Tracy. You are here right now.
no,
You exist.
you know what? We're probably in a pod, and I'm asleep. I've heard that too.
I mean, we kind of, we're, we're sitting on some shit. We know. Even like the trees and everything is like we're connected to them.
Is it? Is it even real though? Is the tree real?
Or maybe it's
I
just
can
something
touch it.
repeating over and over. If you can touch it, it's not a dream.
But maybe I can
It's real.
touch things in the dream. You know, I'm touching my car.
Can you
All
like,
right, I'll be right back. Let me take him his stuff.
yeah. Oh shit. Guess who's here?
You son of a bitch! I've been back there for 30 minutes.
Sorry, dude.
Hey. How are
I
y'all?
don't get paid to do this shit.
Oh, thank you. I'm good. Hot, but
Don't make me mad right now, man. When we cry.
don't you hate having to show this ID every time you do, though? Let's see. Let's
Be
see.
back.
I can't get lucky enough for it to scan.
I like your new picture, Peachy.
Thank you. Alright, it won't scan. Let me type all this stuff in. Let's see. My glasses are in the car.
Ah,
Yeah, those are the ones you have to get now. Yeah, those are becoming mandatory, I think.
Damn, unbelievable.
I think they're just making they're making everyone get them. Yeah. Well, they track us anyway. Yeah. They know everywhere I'm at. Yeah. Well, I got 3 phones, so they're gonna find me sooner or later. Why I keep doing that? Okay.
Go around, man. What the fuck? You
Actually,
don't know
you
what
have 2 more
fucking.
years before you need another one and a signature.
Stop on the
Thank
street
you.
with my hazards on. So go fuck yourself.
That's right. Put your hazards on and say, "Go fuck your guys' selves."
All right.
Yeah, almost a guy
You
parked
too.
behind me. I'm like delivering. You don't know what a fucking mail car is, dude.
Y'all could have been like me and just parked in the middle of the road.
Oh, we know. That's how women drive too. Right down the middle of the fucking road. Be two fucking
I
lanes
did.
in both
I parked
lanes.
right in the middle of the
I
road.
know. Women can't drive.
Yeah, what's up,
Didn't say
Dex?
that. I can drive.
You'll
I'm just
shelter
allowed
back,
to
sit
park wherever I
crazy.
want.
That's about it.
What?
What?
Well, yeah, I do that. I
Shut your
agree.
little whore mouth, Cramley.
She can drive, but she doesn't like those stop signs.
No, I don't. I hate stop signs.
And those fucking lines in the middle of the road that separate the lanes,
What
she
do
hates
they
that shit
give
too.
you? Why do they give you a license if you had to stop driving? What's the point? I'm not going to Dick's Sporting Goods.
Why
Of
not?
course, because
Yeah,
it's
she's just
like
going after
too
Dick.
far
She's not
away.
worried about the sporting goods.
No, don't even. Hello. What do you mean? What did you do? Oh, we gotta go do that in the morning. First thing in the morning, we gotta go do that.
Let's
Yes, we
go
gotta
to
go.
Dick's.
Yeah.
Fucking crap.
Remind me, 'cause y'all know I'm gonna forget. I only got tomorrow and Thursday.
It's morning time. I need to get my daily dose of dicks.
Yeah. Well, see, right there you go. You can get a
Just
coupon
order
from
you a
Scott
bag of
Hall,
them from.
and when he goes to Dick's, he stays on his knees.
I was paying attention.
Shut your little mouth, Cramley.
Yes, I already know. You want some too? Love you too. More, 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 more.
Well,
Why are
how's it
you
feel to be
great?
the damn queen bitch that you are, Scott Hall?
Shut the fuck up,
When did he become
Cramley.
a queen bitch?
Yeah.
When
Yeah,
did
he's a
he? I
bitch.
just want to know. Okay.
Do what?
I just wanted to know when he became a queen bitch.
That's when he became that. You didn't
Okay.
see the ceremony the other night?
No.
Oh shit! You ought to
No
go back
one,
and check
no
it out.
fucking man watches
Oh.
ceremonies, bro.
That's why they got
You
your
mean
bitch
he
ass
had a
up there.
ceremony?
That- You're a
Yeah,
A
that's
watchman,
why his
queen
bitch
bitch?
ass was
Cramley.
up there.
Yeah.
Damn.
Shut your whore mouth, Cram.
Well, if you want.
You better
You just
stop
mad I
before,
exposed
you
your
know
bitch
what,
ass.
Cramley?
Is that what it is? You mad I exposed your bitch ass?
I'm personally going to call your boss, Cramley. That's it.
Okay, go.
That's, you hurt my
I don't
feelings,
give a
motherfucker. I am calling your. What's your company name? I'm calling your boss. I'm over it.
fuck. Okay,
What's your boss's name? Where do you work? I'm
These
calling that
nuts.
motherfucker.
These nuts.
You like to eat what?
There. Somebody likes nuts.
Yeah, we know a guy.
We
And
know a
then
guy.
yeah, Scott Hall, he loves them.
Yeah,
Okay. Now I'm bored again.
let's go, Tracy.
Well, I guess it just sucks to be you if you're bored. That sucks.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm not bored right now. Making money. Only bored when I'm not making money.
Let me see if the other apps are busy, because they certainly ain't busy today.
Tracy's getting more apps. Tracy getting into the cuddling apps.
Yes, I'm getting into the app business.
Hi,
Required
Jackie.
actions. Man, I'm so tired
Hi,
of people wanting a
Jihu.
picture of me.
Hi, Tex Murphy. Hi, Monster Dash. Hi, Burrito Supreme.
It's way too hot. This wouldn't be so bad if my air worked.
Hello, Jackie.
Shut up, Cram. She didn't say hi to you.
Scott, do me a favor.
Go fuck yourself. It ain't happening.
No, just do me a favor.
No.
All right, well, fuck you then, cunt.
What's this, third grade? What's this, third grade, motherfucker?
Oh my gosh.
My dog is smarter than you, dude. Like, what the hell? I
Scooby
guess we are that silly.
Scooby Dookie's so smart.
Level of silliness high.
There you go, Peach. You got a
What?
suggestion.
I second that suggestion. Take your bra off, Pete.
I will when I get home.
I 100% second that motion.
Oh,
No, I always take it off when I get home.
Scott believes in flat Earth too.
Well, that's just for Joe,
oh
bro. He
hell.
can
Here
drive
we
and he
go.
keep driving. Flat Earth is real. How's it going to be round, bro? You would just fall off the
Well, I
Earth.
don't know. I ain't
Like
fell off yet, so
everybody in China would just fall if the Earth was round, bro. People would just be falling off the Earth. So
I gotta go somewhere in a minute.
I also believe that that aliens made us, and there's a bunch of them down in like a bunch of alien species, and they came and visited us. And I also
Are they
believe in
in Middle Earth?
UFOs. I believe in Bigfoot. I believe in crop circles.
I believe in the Jersey
I
Devil. His
believe.
name is Flex.
Oh,
Hey,
so
hey,
now he's done with the hockey? Is the fucking New
let's
Jersey
let's not
Devils?
let's not talk about
Jersey
that guy. I don't
Devil.
want
That's
my
an actual creature.
listen. Let's
Well, it's
not
the
talk
actual
about.
team, the New Jersey Devils or
Yeah,
whatever.
I'm talking about the creature that drives everybody nuts.
Okay.
Let's not talk about flex. I don't want my boss getting 20 million fucking phone calls.
No, I was talking about
Oh,
yours and
you and your boss and
No,
Flex are
no,
on
don't
speed
even
dial.
say it. Don't even mention his name.
Yeah, when did your boss and Flex get on speaking terms?
Hey, let's just leave the poor guy alone. All right, he's
Oh.
sensitive. He threatens about calling your boss if you make fun of him. Let's just leave him alone. All right, he's a little sensitive guy.
Oh. Your
Oh, I
boss?
heard a little bitch like that a little while ago was talking about calling my boss.
Yeah, who you think I learned it from, motherfucker? I learned from the best. Yeah, you hurt my feelings. I'm calling your boss. See how I
Ah,
like that
well,
shit.
wah, bitch.
Yeah, where we're gonna see when your boss calls you in his office.
Okay. Well, you know about getting
I
caught in the office.
mean,
It's just when you get caught in the office, you're under the desk.
Shit, I get called in the office. They got fucking food for me. They say, "Hey, come pick up your lunch." I'm not a secretary, bro. I don't do that shit.
I don't know. You're a secretary. We
No, no,
got
no.
you.
I'm not a secretary.
We
I'm not a
got
secretary. None of that shit.
holy shit.
Shut up, Peach. It ain't funny. Chad's
You're a
making fun of me.
secretary. What's the matter? Are you all right? You had to mute.
Okay.
I'm
That
gonna
was
call. You know what?
funny.
I'm getting all you guys deactivated. Fuck y'all.
Fuck y'all.
Oh
You
my
know you
god.
deactivated. My panties are all up my ass cheeks, and I just can't take this shit no more. My name's Scott Hall, and I'm a beast.
You're great.
Why are you so rude to me, bro? What did I do, Cram? You little bitch. You don't know how to fucking shave right.
No, you're supposed to come up. Why are you bullying me?
Why are you
Don't
bullying me,
trigger
Cram?
me.
What the fuck did I do?
Don't trigger me. Don't trigger me.
Don't trigger me, bro. You guys are fucked up.
We love you though.
No wonder you guys have fucking enemies on YouTube.
Oh, $5 for 12 miles. Have fun.
That was $5 that you didn't have. You're looking at it all wrong.
Bro, $5 won't even cover the gas to get to 12 miles.
Go get back under that fucking desk. Shut up.
Stop bullying me. I'm sick of your shit, Cram. All you do is come on here and talk shit. We'll
Oh
see.
gosh.
We'll see. He was laughing when I call your boss, bitch.
Call my boss.
Oh.
I'm not worried about that at all, Scott. Do whatever you feel you need to do. And they're not definitely going to listen to a little whiny plant bitch. Promise you that.
Okay, there's no
Uh,
point in being rude and mean.
I wasn't. I was being honest. And some people don't like honesty. I understand
no,
that.
rude
Honesty
and
is a
mean.
hard thing to swallow. And unless it's Scott and he's
You wouldn't
swallowing
know
a
about
pecker,
fucking
then you
swallowing.
know.
You would know about swallowing,
Oh, yeah, we know about
motherfucker.
you,
You would know if
Gopher.
it's hard or easy.
What?
How do you know it's hard to swallow, bro? Let me ask you that question.
I didn't say
Sometimes it's
anything
very
about hard to
bitch.
swallow. I said you enjoy
Sometimes
swallowing.
it's hard to swallow because I know from experience, fucking Cram.
Yeah, you do. You do a lot of experience of that. That's how you found out about being under the desk. We know about you, Scott. We're on to you. Also heard you deep throated Sam Lee. Congratulations.
Damn. Just don't tell us nothing, Scott. Let us find out from other people. Lord have mercy.
Uh, he must be deep throating now. He's awful quiet.
At least y'all ain't got nobody stalking you on YouTube.
Are you getting stalked?
It's stalked and
You need to
harassed
watch
on
your
YouTube.
reputation. That
Whew.
Yeah, that's where I came for a reputation. As I come to YouTube so I could get a reputation.
you, you get the YouTube cred.
Yeah.
Order my. What'd you do? Run him off?
I guess he got in his feelings. He'll be all right.
You're lucky I get bad service where I'm at, Cramley.
Well, if you get off of that damn Cricket wireless shit that you and Sam share, you'd be all right.
I'm telling you, all that shit's fake. All these towers, they all fake. It's a ploy for something.
I need to go stop by the random rock at Walmart, I guess.
Oh, you've been listening to Yup too much.
Oh,
You brought up the damn
listening
Walmart
to
rock
Oh yeah, let's go to the Walmart Rock.
where you get all the
Walmart
I
orders
rock.
and get
found
the
it.
best reception.
Hell yeah. You get the order first.
They're doing rocks at Walmart,
Yep. There's a rock. They actually do have rocks.
smoking those
It's weird.
rocks.
Don't tell Scott that shit, because you know he'll suck a dick for a rock in a heartbeat.
I'll show y'all that rock here in a minute. I'm gonna go over there just to show y'all that rock.
Oh, you gonna get damn Scott excited. You start showing that rock. I'm just saying,
There's chicken fillet.
chicken fillet.
Yep, chicken fillet. I remember chicken fillet.
Well, are you going to
You can bring
Popeyes
it
or are
out
you
to
going to
me.
Chick-fil-A?
I'm getting something to drink. Thirsty.
No.
She's getting some beer.
I don't need beer. I just dropped off beer.
Uh-oh, she gonna get her 4 Locos.
No, I'm working. Black Jeep.
Well, you're working on 4 Locos. We got you.
What? Why didn't it ask me what?
Don't worry, we're not gonna tell your boss. Your secret is safe.
All these motherfuckers wanting to tell bosses, tell bosses, tell bosses.
That's weird. Does it automatically know which number I'm sitting in?
Yeah, it's the new update. You didn't get it?
Maybe I gotta pay for it first.
Now, when you go to this rock, will you go head first into it?
Why?
I was just curious. You be live? You gonna show the rock off and go head first into it and show it live?
Yeah, I'm gonna show y'all the rock.
All right, head
Or a
first.
rock.
Okay.
I'm gonna
The
drive over to the
special,
other Walmart and look for
special
that one. I
rock.
ain't found that one.
Have you thought about riding around and visiting all the Walmarts and showing all the rocks across the country at all the
I
Walmarts?
could do that. Oh my gosh. Uh,
We're on a rock trip across the United States.
The Rocky Road.
Honestly,
We're coming to a
that
Walmart
sounds
near
like
you.
something. You just gave Thunder a new idea for videos, walking across barefoot across all Walmarts across the world. Today, I'm going to walk barefoot in the Walmart in Oklahoma.
well, he walks
Watch me walk.
barefoot anyway.
Yo, why he walks barefoot?
Bro,
He don't
bro,
like
people
Well,
shoes.
spit.
well, you got to think.
People
You get that
spit,
age and your feet
shit.
are old and dried out and shit. It's like walking on sandpaper.
Bro,
I mean,
dogs be shitting, spitting, pissing, throwing up all over that fucking ground. He's just
Yeah.
walking barefoot, living the life.
Sam
Gross.
Lee
That's like your
peeing
dad
on the
infection.
fucking on the road, and you're walking in the fucking road. Fuck.
I hope you're peeing on your feet, Thunder.
I think he got traumatized one time. Somebody stole his shoes. He said, well,
I
I'll
don't.
solve that problem. I just won't ever wear shoes again.
no, they took his Jordans, and then after that he was done.
All right, we need to stop before we get a video made about us.
Uh, oh, yeah. Thank you.
Yes,
You
Jackie.
too?
Yes, Jackie.
What, Jackie? I
He
don't have
said I
much
was
out of
right,
it.
so I took advantage of it.
Oh.
Sometimes I feel walking barefoot is kind of healthy, and
Well, they say to walk in the grass and it helps balance out or whatever. And
oh yeah. Like if we are in the shoes, we're not that balanced. You don't have that balance anymore because you cannot grab the ground with everything. You're just like stepping on it.
supposedly,
What am I
like,
gonna grab the ground with?
I
Oh,
don't know.
your
What do you want
fingers.
to
Your
grab
your,
the
your
ground?
fingers is not moving at all. What in the shoes.
Yeah, walk on your hands from now on. Just when you go everywhere.
Oh shit! I know a guy that walks on hands. Uh,
Well, see, and you even got a trainer. You can have a trainer now, Pete.
Why do I need one?
don't want that guy as your
Because
trainer.
you're going to walk around on your hands from now on and use them as your
I
feet.
never said that.
Yes, that's what it says.
Johnny!
No, you said
There's John
that. I
Kneecap.
never agreed to it.
John Kneecap. Look at him. He's at the beach. Fuck you, John.
Oh, have
Fuck you,
fun,
John.
Johnny.
Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous, guy. Still cloudy, man. No
It's
Ouch.
sun,
beautiful.
no tan.
It's beautiful out there.
You
Look,
coming back fucking wider from fucking beach now.
Come
I
back
bet you won't
wider.
test that water. Test that water.
I mean,
Don't
people are
go in
good,
the water. You'll get ate by a shark. Those aren't real
people,
either. They're just make believe.
usually people are coming back from vacation with like sunburn and shit like that. You're fine. Uh-oh. Damn, you got some red on your skin. Yeah.
Uh,
You look like an
better
How hot is
lotion
it?
ostrich.
up. You got to get that damn lotion going.
You want to go put lotion on
Yeah,
him,
I
Cam? Is
heard
that what I
baby
heard?
oil works.
put some
Oh,
yogurt.
yeah. No, well,
Get
now
you some
Diddy
Diddy.
Island. If you look
Diddy
out
baby
there
oil.
far enough, you see
Oh
Diddy
yeah,
Island out there.
baby oil works for everything.
All right, Puff Daddy.
Tough
Think
Johnny.
there's some good stuff in that baby oil.
Ow, my fucking back. God damn, I'm getting old.
Join the crowd.
Kidding, old.
It
My
ain't called
fucking
getting
roses
old.
died.
It's
What the
called
fuck,
Motherfucker,
old.
man?
what? You just hit 30? You just hit 30, right?
My, my roses died. Yeah, I'm 30, bro.
Oh, yeah. See,
He's 5.
he's
I'm
5,
6.
6.
I act like I'm
Okay.
5.
Well, I wasn't even gonna go that far. You got a 3-year-old tantrum. I give you that.
A lot
Bro, my
of men
roses
on
died.
here
What
have
the
a
fuck?
3-year-old tantrums.
How's the
What do
water,
we do?
Johnny?
Johnny don't swim.
You
Man,
enjoying your vacation?
you
Oh
must
yeah.
fucking touch the ocean, man. How's the water? Is it
Oh,
warm?
it's cold, but it's perfect, man. It's
Is it
perfect.
cold?
Yeah, you can go out about 150 yards and it's still to your knees, and then
Oh, that's nice.
it's got pockets in it too where you can certain parts you can just walk out 3 or 4 yards and you're in to your waist. So it's nice. The pool's it's great, nice and
The
warm, like 85
pool
degrees.
pool is fucking warmer, yeah.
But yeah, we hadn't had any bad weather. Them just clouds, they rolled right over the top of us. It didn't even rain or anything. So
Now, see, Johnny's asleep in his pod and he's going on vacation. How cool is that?
hell yeah, $20 an hour.
Oh, goodness.
Man, I want
I
to get me
watch
a
way too
place
much
down
YouTube.
here. I do. I want to get a place down here, but it's going to cost. I can get one for about 150, but it's just a
That ain't.
1 bedroom.
150 ain't shit though
Just
Yeah,
move them to
nowadays.
well,
one of them trailer parks. Isn't that what they have down there? Number trailer parks.
oh yeah, you can buy a whole trailer for 20,000,
Speaking of trailer parks, did
and
you guys heard? Oh, go ahead.
and
Sorry.
then it's 750 a month for lot rent. So, but everybody wants to be right on the beach.
One
Yeah,
bedroom is
just
enough,
get a
man.
condo.
Yeah, that's what I got now. Hell, they're half a million a year, or a half a million. So I don't know what that would be at 7%.
How much you paying for the association if you got a condo down there?
Oh yeah, that's on top of it.
That's like a rent on top of owning the apartment. Like,
Yeah, there's a whole newspaper in there of tax where people are behind on their taxes. You just go in and scoop it up, or you'll what they'll have to pay you before they can sell it with interest. So I didn't mean to interrupt, guys. Heck, I'm just here. Y'all go back to arguing.
Don't interrupt.
You
Who's
know, I won't
arguing?
get y'all just go back to arguing. Hell, I'm on vacation. Give me something to listen to. Hell.
Scotty left.
Oh
Or
yeah,
no,
he's the
Graham left.
arguer.
Of all
Graham
people to
left.
argue, you wouldn't think it would be our weed man.
I know. You can tell when he's on his weed because then he's talking about how nice everything is.
Have y'all been done?
Doing alright,
Pretty
man.
good. I
Trying
can't
to stay
complain.
positive.
Yeah, my air went out on my car today, and I just traded the truck to get it fixed. And it ain't been
Your AC?
10 days. Yeah,
I know.
so
What's
now
up,
I'm
Cherry?
mad. Driving around in
Cherry
that
said,
Florida with no AC is a
Ch- Cherry said,
Well,
John, don't buy timeshare.
oh, never,
driving around in
never.
Louisiana with no air sucks too.
Hey, Sherry would know where I could get a good deal on something. I think Serb had his drone out here the other night.
See, that might have been him in that video. He's just lying to me.
No, that's what I thought of because I seen a red helicopter out there, but it wasn't moving, and it wasn't.
No,
It was,
bet somebody's looking for
and
you.
they're spotted in this area near the I guess Cape Canaveral. The what it ain't UFO anymore. It's something else. I forget what it's called.
I have no idea.
So how you been doing, Tracy?
I've been alright. Bored.
What?
Been really bored. Guess I'm tired of working.
Making $20 an hour, it's boring, man, but it's not bad.
I ain't
At
even
least
making
we
20
don't
bucks
have
an
to.
hour.
At least we don't have to fucking worry about doing fucking brain surgery and we're gonna fucked up somebody. You know? Yeah,
I would never.
we can like miss some drinks and shit like that, but it's not the end of the world.
Well, I had to take 10 people their dinner today in order for me to eat dinner on the water. So
Oh,
that's how it is in my world. And my AC went out.
I can relate with you on the AC. It's so damn hot. How hot is
See, and
it?
that's where we got the north right now because you need swamp ass pay in the south, and then in the wintertime you need slip and fall on the ice pay in the north, and it
I
should be a
just rather
quarter
it
of
stay
delivery.
cold.
What you doing, Cherry? Cherry. This lady is inside of fucking mall. I gotta deliver this shit. Jesus. I only can walk fucking 10 feet, man. This is the
You can only
entrance.
tell him you can't count higher than 10, so you can only go 10 feet, right?
Yep, 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 yep,
All
yep,
right,
yep.
making sure. Yes,
Yeah, I mean, I'm close to the door. I can do
I can only
five
count to three.
there, five there, and five back. You know,
Yeah, I do three. One, two, three.
leave it to my service.
You know when you're getting onto your kids and you'll do that one, two, and then they'll go three. Oh my gosh, it makes you want to beat them.
No.
It's funny when they do it.
All right, guys, I just come up here to say hi.
Well,
So
I'm
I'm
glad
going
you're
back to the
enjoying your
beach.
vacation.
Oh
John, I
yeah,
appreciate
I
you
may
coming up
not
to
ever
say
be.
hello.
I may never even go back. I may.
I
They.
don't blame you.
Hey, when I was gone, they made my damn city a national park city. There's only three of them in the world,
Oh,
and they're going to build tunnels underground and shit. So I may be moving down here on the beach. Hell with it.
well,
Anyway, gotta go.
all right. Have fun. Hot.
We are back. Back waiting for something.
I
Waiting
think we should
for.
just go home. I don't feel like working today.
Come on, Tracy. Let's work today. Don't go
It
home.
doesn't even feel like a weekday. It is a weekday, right?
Yep, it's the day after Monday.
Does not feel like it. Feels like it's Saturday or Sunday.
It's Tuesday.
No, it's not. Don't kill my dream today.
But tomorrow's already Wednesday, so there's that.
Well, I like Wednesdays.
Wednesdays are good.
Just think about it, it's Wednesday, you know? It's not a big deal. Just be positive, Tracy.
Oh, I'm positive. I'm not being negative.
Yeah, you
I'm
said you're going
positive.
home.
No, I am positive in the fact that I don't want to work right now. I just don't feel like
Oh,
it.
that's not positivity. Come on,
Yes,
Tracy.
it is. I'm
How's that?
being positive.
Oh, Jesus.
How is it not positive? I'm not, I'm not bitching about it.
Not yet.
I don't. I would never. I'm not gonna bitch.
Oh, look, Cram.
Oh,
Your favorite store, Cram.
what store?
Ah,
Y'all go to Dick's. He likes Dick's. Oh shit, my daughter is supposed to go to the store. Crap.
Oh man, I'm done trolling
Oh
people while
shit!
Oh, well,
Maybe
driving.
I'll
that's
take
why.
that one. That one's not bad. I can
See,
do that one and go home.
see, Tracy, you can do two more and then go home.
You told me all I had to make was $50 and I can go home.
That was like few hours ago. We're
That was
changing
an
the rules
hour
now.
ago. No, no, no. Because
Yeah,
this will put
yeah.
me over 50.
According
So,
to Tommy and the other members of the council, we're changing the rules.
wait a minute. Why
There's
are you not
only
on this
one
council?
council, and you were
That's not
definitely not in
fun.
it.
Oh yeah, we got the geek council.
I remember
That's for
because I was
sure.
the leader of that motherfucker.
Tommy is the
Voted
leader.
in,
What, the leader of
voted
the
in. By
Betas
the way,
United Council?
Tracy, you're the
Why you wanna?
secretary.
What?
Ooh, $9. I want that one. Come on, don't spin. Uber, don't spin at me. Oh, all the offers are taken. No, that's fucked up. Yep, it's really fucked
What was that?
up. I had the three
Oh,
parade that are pretty good, $10 or some shit,
yeah.
and I
Every
didn't
time
got
I
it.
get one of those, yeah, I don't ever get them.
It's like spinning, spinning, matching. No, I'm the best driver. Just give it to me. There's
Well, they're not listening.
you're saying there's something better for that one than fucking me.
Exactly. How dare they say you're not good enough?
I can sue you just for that. I mean, fuck.
Yeah. Do they not understand how that fucks with you? Mental anguish they're giving you just by telling you you're not good enough?
Who's telling you that?
Yep.
Call their boss.
Uber is.
That color
Myself.
boss.
I'm calling Uber's boss.
Yeah, good luck.
I need to call that was it human department? I don't even know what
Human
it's called.
development. You're hilarious.
Yeah, what's it
I
called?
could
I
tell you're from
forgot.
Louisiana.
Call the farmers.
It's so
Call
cute
the
when Louisiana people try
agriculture
to use.
department.
It's so cute when
Oh my
Louisiana people try to
god.
use big words. Development.
I wasn't even trying to use a big word. It was
Oh, why you
you
making fun of
what's it
Louisiana
called?
education, dude? Damn.
Um
Wait,
They're already
Louisiana has
struggling.
education? Necker,
They're
Louisiana
already
has
struggling.
education, bro?
Yeah, they're
there
fighting the
was an
bottom.
education. I graduated. I remember that.
There's few
At least
educated
I
people in
remember the
Louisiana
party.
that I know. Tracy,
What's it they
Bobby,
said?
Jess. And that's it.
That
I'm just kidding. There's a few more.
I wasn't even trying to use it wasn't even a big word. I just can't
It's
remember what
like
it's called.
saying they have intellectual people in California.
We don't though. I'll take it. We don't.
Oh yeah, you do. You got family up there.
We have people that smoke weed and then think they're fucking philosophers and shit.
Yeah, who will come into your channel and say, I never went on YouTube asking for donations.
Tracy, why you gotta start shit?
Because that is the most stupidest thing.
This is
That
that's
has
how
been
shit.
eating at me for days. It's so stupid.
Tracy, you need a drink. I feel you. That's why you want to go home.
Tracy, I'll roll you up a blunt. All right, I'll roll a blunt for you.
No, they make me sick. I'd rather drink.
All right, I'll roll a
You need
blunt.
some antidepressive.
Those make me crazy.
Yeah,
Well,
they
pull up
will
the
I
make
don't
you
take those
Wellbutrin.
crazy.
either. They make me crazy.
That's what
I
they
can't
do.
take those either. No, they're supposed to not make you crazy.
Well,
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 if they
Depends
make
on
it's
who
me
not
says
like
crazy
that.
that.
if I take them.
Wait a second.
So,
Is the guy that you bought them from? Is he telling you that they're not supposed to make you crazy?
no, a doctor told me.
Well, yeah, he's the one that sells them. Can't sleep at night? Oh, you need antidepressant. You
Nah, they're not.
can't wake
I
up in the
think even
morning? You
fucking
need an antidepressant.
excessive
You
food
can't get
will
out
make
of
you
your bed.
crazy.
Here, take this. It'll make you get out of your bed.
This is called
It'll also
Adderall.
make you see things. No,
Excessive food
thank
will
you.
make you crazy fat for sure.
Yep.
Unless you work out a lot.
Yeah, yeah. And
Then
some
that
people
makes you a
got the
gym nut.
metabolism and shit. Like they could eat whatever. It's like still skinny as fuck. Like
Or you can just
Y'all
smoke
know,
meth.
I've been paying for a gym membership for going on 3 years now, and I've only went for like 6 months.
yeah,
6 months is good, though.
You gotta go inside, Tracy, to get motivated. You know, that's why you go to school. You go inside the school, not you just looking at the school from
Yeah.
outside. Like you get the
Bro,
gym membership.
bro, are you saying Tracy just drove up to the gym, bro? Just drove up there and then like went like I can't do this and just drove
Yeah,
off?
she's looking at it. She's like, yeah, I know this
Bro,
one.
that's fucked
Look,
up.
I
For
used to
six
go to the
months.
gym like every day.
For
I
six
used
months
to
she was
go
parked in the
every
parking lot,
day.
Necro.
For every day.
That's good. Did you meet any good people?
I didn't ever talk to anybody. I was too busy
She
working
was
out.
busy working out. Yeah.
So you went in there, you didn't check out any guys whatsoever.
Well, she didn't say
I
that.
didn't say
She
Oh.
that.
was she was like working out.
Damn.
All right.
It's hard not to look.
Damn, Scott.
Damn, okay, Tracy.
What do you think? Men are going at the gym and they're not looking at others? Like Scott? Oh, I cannot say shit. I'm married.
I would
Just
think there was something wrong with someone if they weren't looking.
Now, I believe there's a lot of shy women that are not going to the gym because of that, and they have like gyms just for women's only,
they
so
should
they
They
have
don't
don't?
feel
influencer
that way.
gyms.
They should have a gym for big people and then a gym for the fit people.
They should have a gym for fat people, and they should have a gym for skinny people. That's hilarious.
Uh,
It's like graduating, right? Like you're not fat anymore. You can go to the regular people gym now. All right.
yep. It's like you see all those just. I mean, it's not like I'm obesely fat, but damn.
People are just built different.
They are. Or how about when they got the men's dressing room and the women's dressing room right next to each other, and you're not paying attention, and you walk into the men's dressing room?
On purpose.
It wasn't on purpose.
Oh, sorry. Accidentally on purpose. Oops. I didn't mean to come in here.
Evidently not
I
on purpose.
went, oops. That's where I walked out.
She was like, "Whoops, those people are not looking like me."
You know what she did, Necro? You know what she
I
did,
need to
bro?
stop looking at my phone while I'm walking. That's what I need to do.
She walked into the guy's dressing room and was like, oh, well, now that I'm here, does anybody need a hand? That's exactly what she
No.
said, bro.
No.
Jesus,
Oh,
God.
You wish.
sorry.
It's kind of how all the dudes over there like, yeah, dude, bring it on. All the dudes
Yep. All the
She just
dudes act
goes,
like monkeys. Y'all
Necro, she
nuts.
goes in the male's dressing room, and it's just a bunch of guys acting like apes, like swinging
oh
from
yeah,
Yep.
yeah,
chandeliers and shit.
yes, sir. I mean, it's the planet of the apes, anyways. I mean, right now, then we're gonna get the planet of Transformers soon, I guess. But still, we're apes.
Dude, I
You
We're like,
cannot
dirty ape.
stand these swishers. I hate swishers so
Damn dirty
much.
ape. What the hell's a squisher?
It's a swisher.
Oh.
it's
One of
the
those. blunt wraps I could have bought.
The
Yeah, I know.
blunts.
This is
Why you're
terrible.
not rolling joints? Do you like the taste of the blunt?
Bro, honestly, I don't know. I go through periods of not smoking blunts for like a year or two, and then I'll start smoking blunts for like 6 months, and I'll stop. I
I
don't
guess
know.
I can see it because it got that flavor in the blunt, like mango or pineapple or whatever.
And it just feels good to just like hold like a fat cigar in your hand, bro. It's not like that flimsy little rice paper or gum paper or whatever.
Well,
And
now you're just coming up with something to say.
whatever, Tracy. Don't have anything to say to that.
Why does it feel good to hold stuff?
It does. Have you ever held a cigar,
Alright.
Tracy?
No, I don't smoke.
You never held a cigar before.
No, why would I?
Necro, have you ever held a cigar?
Yep,
Okay, have you held a cigarette?
yep,
It's a little bit different, right?
yeah.
They just feel better to hold. Tracy would understand she's not a man, but
She's
it's a
not a
man thing.
smoker. She don't care to
We
hold
like to
either
hold
one.
shit. We like to hold our glass that we're
Yes,
drinking.
that's
We're
why
like,
you hold your dicks in your hands all the time. We get it.
and that though. Yeah.
Whoa, that's why you got to go personal. It's just there. What do you want me to
Now
do?
I get it. I understand what you mean now. I get it.
I can't believe she just said we like to hold our dicks. It itches, man. What do you want us to do?
Oh gosh, y'all always moving them around. And y'all think it's not noticed.
Well, maybe we don't notice we're doing it. That's the sad part.
That would be even sadder.
Well, it's the truth, man. Like, oh shit.
You gotta touch it so bad, that's why?
I don't know. I don't. I never been like a pee toucher.
No.
My mom would beat the shit out of me. My mom raised me to be semi a gentleman. Not really though. She failed.
Oh shoot. Okay. Phones. Got them? Alright. I got them.
All right, I got to roll this last little piece, and I know I'm not going to be able to, and it's going to just ruin everything, dude. I swear I'm gonna cry. All right, we're
Oh
almost there.
damn. I forgot to show y'all the rock. I'll show y'all when we leave then.
I smoke rock.
Well, I don't smoke nothing.
Mm.
I'm good.
Whoa,
Whew.
whoa, 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 man! That's the most acid I just seen anybody ever take, man.
It was a good show.
Whoa, 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 whoa! What do you
I
mean,
like
whoa,
the
whoa, whoa,
Corsican
whoa?
brothers.
Who's that?
The Corsican brothers.
The course.
They did that one. Yeah. I remember sitting up to watch that one.
Bro, I like that one. I don't know what Cheech Chong is, but the one where they're in the car and he's like, I'm
That's
going, man, but
up
it's
in
not
smoke.
moving. Up in smoke, and they're like
Yeah.
part, and they're like, I don't know, man, it's not moving.
Yep. I don't know why it ain't moving.
Yeah, I like Cheech and Chong, dude.
Up
They
in
were
smoke,
driving
that
the
was a good
van
one.
of marijuana.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
I have a
Okay,
shit,
we're
man. It's called Labrador. Labrador. Yeah, my dog ate my sack. I had to pick it out of the shit, man, for like a week. Some shit called
oh,
Labrador.
I swear I watched that show in shows forever.
That one and
Apple
Nice
pie
Things.
from Mickey D's.
I found the Diet Cokes.
So what you smoking on, Scott?
I don't know. A mixture of. I just
I
I
got
just called it I just called
it's
it rock.
called Runs.
some kind of candy, bro. It's like a Skittles cut or some kind of Runts cut or some kind of
Oh,
gelato cut. It's all
this shit I'm smoking is called Bananium.
Jesus.
But who?
Bananium.
Bananial?
Okay. Bananium.
Yeah,
Sound like pandemonium.
yeah.
What?
It's from
Oh
banana. They
shit.
made it Bananium.
I gotta charge my
What's up,
phone.
Serb? Doctor
Crap.
Cerberus.
Doctor of
I
the
have to go
body.
charge my phone.
Doctor
Oh,
Cerberus is viewed as in the community as Doctor Doom, actually.
Damn.
that's why Jada stopped going to the gym.
That's why all those four fantastic people are trying to fight Doctor Cerberus.
Damn, it's a fantastic lounge for Cerberus.
Yeah. Uh,
Hey man. I would say something about that person that Sir mentioned, but
What? About Jada getting kicked out of the gym for looking at.
for offering blowjobs in the male
They didn't
bathroom.
want him in the bathroom. I
I'm gonna turn my fan on.
cannot believe I not charged my phone. All right, charge. Oh, gotta crank it first.
So you guys remember that candy runts? It had like the
Yes.
bananas.
Yes.
You know how the bag looked like this? Is this small little things with a bunch of colors?
Uh huh.
That's how my bag of weed looks. It looks like a bag
Really?
of runts. It's purple, green, dark. There she goes, or there he goes.
Alex left. Well, hi, Serb. Hi, Cherry. How are y'all today?
fucking DoorDash called me for
I
no
told you
reason.
I'm calling your boss, bro.
She was like, "I'm calling you from DoorDash. I didn't get a response from your app." I'm like, "Huh? Yeah, I didn't get a response from your app." I'm like, "Get the fuck out of here, dude. Stop calling."
Yeah. That's how you get deactivated.
Yeah, fucking some Indian lady telling me shit that I don't understand. All
They probably
right.
wanted your account number and stuff, you know.
Yeah. She wanna take my money.
Mm, do 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 do.
Wow. So you like my new picture? I designed that picture myself.
I'm sure AI did a really good job designing that for
Yep,
you.
they did.
Bro, I'm so sick of AI already.
That was actually a thumbnail from a couple months ago.
It's really good. I like it.
I had seen the Rainbow Bright doll. It's for sale at the store. A little miniature Rainbow Bright doll.
What's a bright doll?
Rainbow Bright.
Oh, what's a rainbow bright?
She's a cartoon character.
Okay.
Rainbow Bright. And her horse, I think his name was Sparkles. I can't
Welcome
remember.
back, Jackie. Jackie's back.
Down, 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 down. Uh-oh. I will be in a little bit. All right. It's like
Well,
you.
Jackie's been on panel.
Huh?
Nothing.
All
I'm
right. Well, I'm
charging
gonna
my
go.
phone and then I'm gonna go back to in the store.
Well, I'm gonna go eat, and then I'm gonna come back and finish this blunt and talk to y'all.
All right.
Y'all
Enjoy
take
your
All right,
food.
Scotty.
boy.
Where's Roy? I made cheesy chicken spaghetti yesterday.
It's not a thing.
I did. I made it yesterday. It was good too.
Cheesy chicken spaghetti
Yep. It was really good.
with Velveeta cheese.
Yep. Velveeta, Rotel, and cream of mushrooms and the chicken soup
Yeah, if you're putting like
and
Velveeta
milk.
into like pastas and shit like that, will become like a mac and cheese with chicken.
It's not.
I mean,
It is much better than mac and cheese.
is it?
It is. Much, much better.
Kinda getting hungry.
I
I
thought you
got
was
some
gonna go
apple.
get a burrito.
Yeah, I got some apple pies from McDonald's.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah, I like those apple pies. No, I'm not doing the shopping.
Tell you what was good. The caramel apple pies from Taco Bell. They don't even have them anymore. Fucking bitches.
Yeah, they took a lot of shit away.
They need to quit taking shit away. Them
I
apple
know.
pies are really good.
I was into their fucking coffee, right? And then they're like, "Oh, we don't have coffee anymore."
Taco
And
Bell
I'm
had
like,
coffee?
"Yeah."
Oh, I never knew that. I don't drink coffee. So,
I think all of them got coffee.
turn this down, maybe we'll get done faster. Oh crap. I just turned off my YouTube. I don't know YouTube, but what was that? Oh, I turned off my Spark by accident.
What you doing,
Yesterday,
sir? Yesterday.
yesterday, I took an order and I went to the store and for some odd reason, damn, there's no ice in there at all. For some odd reason, my camera wasn't working.
Huh.
And so
Maybe
I
overheating.
no, I was in the store. I didn't know what was going on. So I turned off my phone and I turned it back on. And when I went to bring the app back up, the order was gone, and it sent me another order that I wouldn't take. I was like, well, damn, like, did it just
Yeah.
take the order away from me? So I'm sitting there, and I get another order for the store next door. So I took it, and I was leaving to go do it, and the order that I had originally had popped back up.
Huh.
So I hit accept, and when it came onto my phone, and it said resume order or resume trip.
What? That
Yeah,
sounds like some signal issue or
it
some
sounded
shit,
so
network issue.
weird.
Yeah, that's crazy. So
Yeah,
maybe you're not getting kicked off those trips. Just the apps mess around.
that's what I was thinking. The app had to have messed up, but I had to accept it.
Huh.
It was weird.
Yep.
Yeah, I ain't never. I wish I'd have took a picture of it. All right, I'm at 22%. It should be fine. It was at like 3. Pull the chat back up. Sorry about out doing any more flat Earth experiments, is he?
I don't know. He's not coming up
Uh,
here.
he probably ain't out working.
Probably chilling. Yeah.
Is it raining? He doesn't work when it rains.
Serb is not working. It's like mysterious. Like.
I could see my buggy. I forgot I already had a buggy. I already have stuff in the buggy.
Ooh, $8
I
for
bet
five
it's been
miles.
moved.
Let me get this one.
Yeah, it's still there. Now I can resume trip. That's what reminded me of my order from yesterday because it said resume trip. Adhesive? Okay. I don't guess there's anything that's been going on lately, has it?
No, I'm not really following a lot of shit lately. I'm just busy or just chilling. You know.
Yeah. I don't listen to the people that watch me because if I do, I'd want to respond, so I don't listen.
Yeah. Don't watch them.
Uh,
Don't give them nothing, no content, so they can watch their
they
alien.
can, yeah, they can say whatever they want to say. I don't hear it unless somebody tells me about it. I don't hear it.
Yeah, somebody will tell you about it.
Yep, they will. It's okay. I don't. I'll just be thinking, well, they think they're just perfect, don't they?
Yep,
They all them with their all their good judgments, you
perfect in
know.
their mind.
13.
I guess everybody's gonna enjoy the summer, you know.
Gotta enjoy something. I can't see my screen. There we go.
Yeah.
You sit around being bored. I sit around being bored. They
I
need
mean,
4 cans of this power glue.
definitely the time is flying faster if you're like talking with somebody and whatever.
Definitely. Where's
But
G?
everybody's working right now, you know. Everybody's working right now.
Yeah, they're just listening, not typing. And I get it. That's why we
Yeah,
started
people
going live.
are workers.
Oh, y'all people
And
work
then
too much.
and then the night comes and like people are getting home and like, yeah, I can talk now, bitches. Haha, you fucking gig employees.
They think we're working all day, and like, dude, I didn't start working till like 3 o'clock. Some days is really
There's
good.
nothing wrong. It's nothing wrong with working. You should
No,
worry about people that are not working more than people that are working. Actually, you know.
yeah. I worked 3 hours yesterday. 3 hours. Made my
You
money and went
work
home.
as much as you please.
Yep.
You're a gig
Mhm.
worker. You don't have to be there 8 hours every day. Maybe not every day, but you
There
don't.
was
You're
one
not
day I
on a
didn't even go
schedule.
work.
You're not waiting for a paycheck. You're just getting
No.
yourself the money that you deserve, and end of story. That easy.
That's how I
You're
see
not waiting for your boss to pay you.
it.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Oh, what is that? Cleanse your mood. Soothe your vibe. Alright. Cinch your aura. Not bad. They sent me all over the store. Aquavolt. I need one of those. I think if I had a water gun, I'd use it on me out in the car. It's so freaking hot. I had to wear my tennis shoes today, and they hurt in my toes. So my tennis shoes don't fit right.
What?
Yep, they don't.
You got the deal on them?
No, they don't fit right.
You got a size smaller because you got a deal on them.
No, I didn't. I got the size I needed. They're hurting my toes. Got tired of them hurting my toes.
That's why you need
I guess
to go barefoot like Thunder, Tracy.
no, that's gross. I know what's on the ground. You can get worms. No,
Then just stop complaining and take
I'm
the
not.
pain.
Well, I guess it is complaining.
Just take the pain. Your toes are fine. When you're
No,
going
my
home,
toes are
they'll be
saying
better.
your shoes are hurting me. My toes are fussing. They're the ones
Get
complaining.
get them shorter, maybe.
Go shorten my toes.
Yeah, go get a toe clipper.
You know, I could just put a hole right there where my toe is. I think that would be a better solution.
You get some AC on the yeah.
Just put a hole there.
You can get those shoes that got those holes in it already. Like for
Just
people
wear some
that got
sandals.
big toes, for people that got like big toes and shit.
Is that what the Crocs are for?
I think so, yeah.
Uh,
I never liked the Crocs. I know, not a fan.
I did. And then I was looking at them one day, wondering what the hell I was thinking.
I don't think the Crocs are made for like outside. It's just for inside, most likely.
Crocs are prison shower shoes.
Exactly. Shower shoes, dude.
They have
Yo,
I
speaking
don't
of
know.
Miley Cyrus, I don't care
We
what
were
anybody
speaking of
says,
Miley
she's
Cyrus.
fine. Well, sir, chat was, excuse me. I
What?
read, unlike you guys, I read the chat.
Where? Oh,
Yeah, that's my
that
point.
just showed up. Okay.
That's how much I read chat.
I just looked at the chat. There wasn't nothing there, and I looked down, and now there is.
But yeah, Miley Cyrus is a fine piece of human. I will tell you that much.
Did she really?
Yeah, that sounds like fucking Bubble Boy.
I
There's
stepped
only
on a
one.
bee.
There's only one time to really go barefoot outside, and that's like when you're about to fight somebody, and you don't want them grabbing your shoes because they're like a wrestler, and they can just fuck your day up. So you gotta go shoeless
What?
sometimes.
What
Well,
are
if
they
you're
gonna
getting a
do? Tie her shoestrings together and
no,
say, "Get
like
now, get out of that."
there, no, there's certain things wrestlers are taught because you wrestle in shoes. And if you get a hold of somebody's shoes, you can grip them a certain way and like flip them over. And shoes are just to a wrestler who went to school, like middle school and high school wrestling. Shoes are just a hazard. They can get you fucked up pretty fast. Shoes and
Well,
shirts. If someone grabs your shirt and like lifts
Yeah,
it over your
because
head, like
that's why they're
you're in a
doing
bad
like
spot.
barefoot fightings and
oh,
shit
I'm
like
a
that.
hair.
Yeah.
Don't have
Only
hair if you're gonna
boxing,
fight with me.
only boxing and shit. You seen that shit is allowed in boxing. They allowing shows and shit because they're not using their feet.
Yeah, that's true. Like in Muay Thai or kickboxing or all that shit, it's all barefoot.
Mhm.
But yeah, shoes and shirts. You want to lose that shit before you're gonna fight. And if you see if you're about to get in a fight and they start taking their shoes off, you might want to second guess what you're about to do.
That's why when you
I don't
see
know, man.
that's why when you see somebody like shirtless outside, you gotta be. Oh, I don't want to fight with nobody.
No, I don't fight.
They
that
looking
guy
for a fight.
probably that guy probably ready, man. Like mowing the fucking lawn with the fucking ski mask, shirtless. That guy probably looking for something.
Or if they're just shadow boxing outside, like you don't want to fuck with those people either. They're just outside, just straight throwing punches, dipping.
Yeah.
No, I'm okay.
Uh, a lot of people are getting like ripped in prison. You know, again, they're getting in a prison, no muscle, nothing, and they're getting out like animals.
Yeah, because I gotta fight the people off.
Institution.
It's like nothing to do. Like some people will go like into reading, or and some people are going like full on like exercising and Bible study,
Yeah, become Muslim.
exercising and then Bible study. Like
Yeah, bro.
they're getting outside. Hey man, I'm good now, man. I got the vision now, man. Thanks to the mighty Lord, I have this vision right now, man. I just before I was just killing people for my fun, but now thanks to the Bible.
Yeah. Prison's a shitty dude. Prison is a shitty place to be.
Oh yeah, you're just losing hope. You're just losing hope, man, when you're getting it.
No, see that there's that part. Like the first month or two, you're just in there losing hope. But like, there's a whole nother society that you have to get used to. Like, there's
Oh
rules.
Yep.
You know
yeah,
what I mean? There's like rules. It just becomes every day. You probably hang out with the same people, do the same shit, avoid people, try to avoid getting into shit, get into shit.
those are your circle now, man. Yeah.
Dude, fuck, man. Once you get into the prison life, like after 6 months or 7 months, and you're used to it, bro. It must be just shitty.
Let me tell you, when you get out of there, my cousin had told me because he said that he got scared. He didn't know what to do. In 9 years, he said so much had changed in
Oh
9 years.
yeah, like the old people that's been in prison and they're old now. If they're going to prison and they're seeing, oh, we got TV, we got this and that, they're gonna be, oh, this is much better, like fucking than 50 years ago, oh, for sure, because a lot
Oh
of
yeah, 'cause he
money.
was so just like this and that, and it's like, oh my gosh, really?
Yeah, it's like Tommy going to prison now after like 20 years. He'll be like, damn, we got fucking computers, man. We got, I can play World of Warcraft in prison. Shit.
Ow!
Yeah, getting out is a big. I bet it's a big transition.
It's bigger
Fuck
than
yeah.
going in. Less for him.
Yeah, that's the truth.
He was.
Especially if you go through some shit in jail, like if you go through shit just because of like politics and stuff. Yeah, dude, that can affect you.
Oh yeah.
Prison politics is no fun. I heard stories about like the person that everybody listens to is just like a straight meth head who stays up for 3 days and is all paranoid and shit. It's all bad.
16. Okay.
Bro, I grew up around people that all they used to brag about was how much time they did.
Of course, because people are bragging about their time. You only got time to make money or time to be in prison, which they kind of
That's
evaluate.
it.
Yeah.
Fucking necro, of course, bro.
But
Yeah,
damn,
man, I
dude,
did 4 years in fucking San Quentin, and I went down to the yard for 6, bro.
dude, bro, it's bad for them because they need to fucking teach them other way around, not fucking put them in prison and let them fight and don't, you know what it is, dude. They gotta fucking teach them the good shit, but
But you can't
dude,
lead a
like
horse to water.
the
You can lead a
Oh.
horse to
somebody
water.
said the
Okay.
juvie is even like crazier than the fucking some prisons and shit like that.
Well,
There.
it's just kids aren't fully developed, and kids are
The
crazy.
kids are on fucking rage, man. They're like slapping you and fighting
These
you
are so
over
not the same
anything.
thing.
Yes, they throw
Yeah.
tantrums, bro. It's like the difference between like a rattlesnake and a baby rattlesnake. Like when a rattlesnake bites you, it uses just enough venom to kill you. When a baby rattlesnake bite you, it gives you all the venom, bro. It doesn't give a fuck. It's like have it all, motherfucker. Whereas like an adult rattlesnake will bite you and just give you enough to fuck your shit up. Like here's just a little
Yep.
enough for poison. But a baby snake and it bites you, a
Oh,
poisonous one, you're getting everything, bro. It doesn't matter if you're a fucking like size of an elephant, it'll take you, just give you everything. They're unregulated.
because
They're throwing
he's saying
tantrum
fuck with me
tantrums.
again.
Kids are just yeah, man. Their brain chemistry is completely different too. Yeah, man, that system's fucked up. The system was built to be good, but like people just suck. Like the politics of prison is like terrible.
He didn't talk much about it. We just talked about things when he got out. He never talked about being in there
No, I
much.
bet not,
But
dude. That shit's
yeah, he
just
was there for
garbage,
a
bro.
while.
You're forced into some
Barbecue
fucked up
grill.
shit,
And he was
no matter what.
19 when he went in there.
Oh shit. Yeah, you're not learning a lot, man. If you're 19 and you end up in fucking prison, dude.
Yeah.
Really, you're not learning shit. You're just becoming meaner and
Yeah, if you're in prison at 19, because you're at that impressionable age, like 19 to like 26, bro. Like if you're in prison anywhere between those two ages, like yeah, that shit kind of sucks
Yeah.
because you don't even know what life is at that point.
yeah, I'll do like
He was out
anything to stay away
3
of
years.
prison, jail, and army.
Hey, what's wrong with
Anything.
the army, man?
I know it's nothing wrong, but you know, I got like
Listen to this,
a
Necro.
triple.
I'll sell you. Ready?
All right.
Okay. Imagine this. You can travel anywhere in the world. You get free
Okay.
food,
Thank you.
free housing, right? You get the weekends off. You don't
Yeah.
got to pay rent. You don't got to pay food bill. They pay you. You get to work out every morning for free.
Oh shit, that's great.
Every time you get angry, they like applaud you. You can go around like if there's somebody you don't like and like you're the same rank, like you can just fuck each other up.
Oh shit. I
What do you
heard a
think? What
lot
do you
of
think,
gay
bro?
shit. I heard a lot of gay shit happened in the army.
Fuck no. Bro, gay people are afraid to come out in the military because they will get fucking. I'm not gonna say what's gonna happen to them, but listen, the soldiers when I was in the army, they were a different. They were psychopaths.
Yeah.
Like they were straight like creatine fueled
Oh man, but
19 to
imagine,
26-year-old
dude.
psychopaths who just went out on
Like,
weekends and got in fights at bars.
I get in some ways for some kids will help them. I mean, some kids they need to learn the discipline, right? And there's no way
Self-discipline,
around to
motivation.
learn it.
You learn
Dude,
how to
like,
fight.
yeah, I mean, they should fucking
You learn
get
how to
in the
shoot a
fucking
gun. You learn how to react to combat. You learn how to move in combat situations. Really, like they teach you how to move and how to act in combat
dude.
situations
Like,
too.
imagine right here. It's not like it's not fucking. It's not.
Bro. So you're telling me you don't? Okay, here. You don't want to train with a group of badass motherfuckers who are just down to the fucking core, just fucking steroid, bald head, fucking short, stocky, just built like tank. Motherfuckers are shooting 40 out of 40 with their fucking
I
M16.
guess.
You don't want to get in a group of those people and just go to different countries and just go fuck people up.
He was like
See, that's how they should do it.
in the ending, like
That's how they should recruit.
You get free food. But listen, we'll send you over there with a bunch of trained psychos. Like you know those
you
psychopaths,
know what's
but
the
they're
best
trained.
thing, Scotty? After all that shit, you're
What's up?
18, and here you cannot drink, and you're going to Vietnam where you can drink from 18. So,
Oh, well,
or other countries. I mean, I said Vietnam, but other countries where you can drink from like 18 or less. You know,
yeah,
even lower.
yeah, but you cannot drink when you're underage. But people, there's no, there's trust me, there's plenty of ways to get alcohol. Your buddy's 21 or 22. Like your leader is like 25, 26, and he's like, "You want to come over to my house this weekend? Throwing a party." Like, there's justice.
Yeah,
But there's
but then
plenty
you're
of
like
them.
thinking, damn, we can go to other country and get a beer for like fucking 10 cents.
Yeah, or you can go to another country and that country doesn't allow alcohol.
Yeah, that's fucked up. Oh, they got another NBA player in Indonesia or some shit like that. Um, he got caught with gummies, and
With
they got
gummies,
fucking
bro. More
dude. Yeah,
gummies. What a
another
way.
Brittany Grinder case, I guess.
Imagine going down for gummies.
Yep,
Yeah, they're talking about giving him death
That's
for
yep,
embarrassing,
gummies.
bro. That's
yeah,
embarrassing
yeah,
as fuck.
Tracy. They
I
got
seen
death
that.
penalty for weed. It's not gummies. You can like had gummies or weed, same shit for them.
I know, but I'd rather be going down for like he had 4 grams of wax, 3 grams of weed, 12
You're like,
rounches.
I'm going down for a truck, man. Fuck.
Well, I
Fuck
mean, if I'm going
a
down,
pack
I
of
don't want it to
gummies,
be for
bro.
freaking
Fuck. That's
weed.
it.
Yeah, yeah, it's crazy.
I bet he was like,
You know,
"Oh,
you're trying
I'm
to
gonna be
kill me over weed.
secretive. I'm
It's
just gonna put it in my
crazy.
gummies." Oh my gosh, he got busted.
What's it gonna kill him for it?
They're not gonna kill him. That'll start a
Um,
war. Indonesia,
yeah.
bro. If Indonesia kills him,
It said facing the
Trump,
death.
Trump, Trump's
It's
gonna get
weird.
involved and change that place just to Indo. If it fucks around, bro, he's gonna blow the Isha off of it.
That's
It's
right.
just gonna be Indo, bro. If they fuck around and do that to an American,
My
Trump is
daughter
not
went
gonna like
around for
that.
15 minutes fussing about the Gulf of
Wait
America
till Joe
last night.
Rogan. Wait till Joe Rogan tells Trump, "Hey, there's this fucking guy getting killed for fucking pot gummies in Indonesia." Trump like in Indonesia, where's that at? I'm gonna bomb it right now. Like that's how it'll go
No,
down,
Trump's
bro.
gonna say, "Well, you shouldn't be doing drugs."
No, Joe Rogan and Trump are close, bro. Joe Rogan says, "Hey, this is wrong," and Trump will be up there with Elon Musk. Elon Musk will be smoking a joint, and Trump will be up there. Okay, Indonesia, you gotta release the guy, or I'm gonna drop bombs. 'Cause that's how it's gonna go. He'll be all right.
I hope so. That's just nuts.
Are you talking,
The
dude?
guy up for
Trump
death
went insane
penalty
one
for.
calling North Korea Rocket Man.
That's why I don't read the news
I would have
because
never known that,
world's
Echo.
nuts. If he
There's
got
some
out the
parts of the world
car.
that's absolutely nuts.
Yeah,
You know what's nuts? Africa. Africa
that's why I'm never
And
leaving.
India is nuts. Absolutely nuts.
What? What else did they do?
Nothing. It's just like the environment sucks ass. Like Africa's just like desert with like fucked up trees and like plants that aren't even like alive, they're like dead plants almost. It's just sitting there. But like what they have hyenas and fucking lions out there that'll get you.
They see the
And like
places they live. It's like as long as they've been here, you think they would have.
well, Africa is the most oldest continent. It has humans on it. It's where we started. It's the most used. Like humans have been in Africa for so long that they just used that fucking place out, man. Everything's gone. Basically. Now they're rebuilding and shit.
They done knocked out everything here, so they taking down all the trees because we need more housing.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, three. Okay. I'm so
They
thinking
must
of
have been
corn
stoked when
dogs.
they found America. Whoever found America, whoever was still in
I'm
their
like, oh
boat.
my gosh, there's this thing called grass.
Look at all this shit. They have so much shit on this continent. Look at all this shit they got. Oh my gosh.
It's because it ain't being sprinkled.
They
Oh
got
gosh,
trees
so
and there's
much.
no there's not even a lot of people. There's only one kind of people over there. Oh my gosh.
Oh, just one. I'm done with this order. Why not? I want to be done with it. It's a lot of shit. Um, I called myself looking, but apparently I didn't. A lot of stuff on it. No. Uh, okay. So what Africa does have, they had Sheena. That was a good series. I liked it. We love it. No. What? Why? You only got it in the right spot then. That show's fun. And then ran out of room. Pizza. I'm hungry this
I got my burger.
day. You got your burger. What kind of burger?
Burgeroni. I'll show you.
I can't see.
I'll show you.
Hang on. Okay. Is it from Burger King
Where's
or McDonald's?
no? It's
Oh. No, that looks good.
yeah. Comes with the sauce.
See, that looks good. As long as it's not Burger King or McDonald's. Or Wendy's. Well, Wendy's is
It's
okay.
sliced brisket sandwich
Oh. Yep, that does
with
sound good.
Memphis sauce. Sweet.
We have a place here that they do like a brisket sandwich like that. And they put a piece of cheese on it. They put it on hoagie bread. It's so good.
Oh yeah, I like that shit.
Wow.
I like brisket.
Me too. We don't get to eat it very often. We don't grill.
I don't know. I think I paid like $10 for a sandwich. It's not bad. Oh, we lost Tracy. Tracy's gone. And shit's still hot. What you doing, Dr. Cerberus? Oh, pick up 17 with $1 tip pending. Fuck you. Fuck you, Miley Cyrus. Oh shit, it's fucking hot. Damn. I fucking wanna burn my tongue. Oh, this shit is good, good, good. Damn, the pizzas didn't like StreamYard. What? The pizza shut you down. The only thing after you're eating good is that you're just getting fucking lazy. Uh oh, too much sauce. Man, why am I always fucking getting sauce on me and shit? The sauce is bullying me. Uh oh, Applebee's. They can get them themselves. That one. Can get their Applebee's themselves for $3. 7.75. Oh, let me take that one. Okay, let's go to Subway. Yeah, stop reminding me. Fucking seatbelt. Subway, right here. Yeah, I'm in the wrong parking lot. Across the street. Be right back. Alright, whatever. We back on track. Yeah, I'm not gonna stay up here too much tonight. Hopefully y'all had a good time. Some of us we got life. It's called life outside of YouTube. Life. Whoa! $9 for 10 miles. Ugh. No. I'm good. All right, people. Appreciate you guys for stopping by. And we'll see you in the next one.